Alright. Welcome, boys and girls, puppies and kittens of all ages, to Genshin Impact episode 79. I'm your host, Noxus, and today we're joined by a very special guest. It is this dog right here. His name is Harvey. I'm dog sitting for him for like the next 4 or 5 days. I took him on a long walk, and he's all tired out. Let me do a sound check to make sure everyone can hear my angelic voice. This may or may not be the second attempt I've tried the stream. My angelic voice. Hey, there I am. Welcome to the channel. Okami, how you doing, brother? Welcome. I'm gonna send this out. Shut up. I'm gonna send this to the Discord community real quick. Hold on. Welcome to the channel, Mega Zombie. How you doing? How's it going, brother? Welcome. General. Alright, let's see here. Paste at everyone. Alright, we're good as gold. Alright, welcome Mega Zombie and Okami. For the love of Jeebus, please leave a like. Ugh, God, my back hurts. Okay. So, let me see here. I'm doing good in Okami. Harvey here is a... Actually, I forgot the breed. Hold up. Let me double check. He is a English Springer Spaniel. And he's a pretty awesome dog. Let me see here. Today, it looks like we will probably be finishing Natlan, hopefully. Also, I have decided to build Charlotte and Sucrose to 90 because Google said that would be the best character team that I have access to right now. Of course, her premier team is going to be Cheetah Lady, and also, I believe, Bennett is what I remember reading. And I believe that they'll bring Cheetah Lady back at some point. When? I don't know. But I find it kind of... Shut up. The same bird needs to be burned to the ground, and I'll die on that hill. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. She made me angry. Who that? Wait, I know him. Where are you going, Harvey? Well, alright then. Harvey said, you know what? I'm not ready for my debut. I will coax him back here with a treat a little bit later. But I mean, if he wants to get up and like stretch and walk around, then that's what he's gonna do. We're not gonna keep a dog on the background and shock them whenever they get up like some son of a bitch. I'm not gonna say any names, but those that know. Is that the Cheetah Lady? That would be correct. The one and the only Cheetah Lady. Alright, boys. So yesterday's side quest was actually one of the most interesting side quests in all of Genshin. I was very, very upset that I didn't get the ending I wanted. I wanted to see that lady trying to be a hero blowing herself up. That would have been fine. I wouldn't have had any issues with that. It would have been a lot better than what I would have done to her. And then, like, we find out they put him in prison. Or jail, I guess, up there. I like to think that Chaska's mother, or at least sister, went back up there, like when the humans weren't paying attention, and probably ate those people alive. I couldn't say they don't deserve it. It was one of the few characters, or NPCs I've discovered in this game, that I would let Cynthia poison if she wanted to. Which is saying something. Because normally I'm not that harsh, but... I really, there's no redeeming those people.
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
Also, I do have an energy drink in the freezer I'll need to get out within the next 20 minutes. We're gonna go talk to so-and-so over here. Because, I'm not actually... can anyone explain to me what's the point of doing these little things, like where we talk to other players, or not players, but characters, like... When I come over here and talk to Sino, the anecdote, what is the point of doing the anecdotes? I honestly don't know. And somebody told me that, like, right now, for example, let me see, where's it at? Hang on. Alright, so, right now this says available for a limited time. One of my subscribers told me that it'll be like that for a week whenever the new banner drops. And, I don't know, when she said a week, did she mean 5 days or did she mean 7 days? Like, if it's a full week, then, like, is it going to be going like this until Monday, like when the whole weekly reset happens? Because I'm kind of thinking I should probably take advantage of, like, be able to go to the domain regardless of, like, basically any time, versus, like, collecting more or experience points. Also, my back hurts really bad, and I'm honestly not sure.
I've read almost
Shut up! I'm honestly not entirely sure why. My only guess is one of two things. That's right, two things. Either I slept funny because Harvey wanted to sleep in the bed, or I'm getting old. One or the other. Maybe both. Alright, we're gonna go talk to this person over yonder. See what's going on over here. Ugh. I looked up online cosplay for Cyno, and I saw some really, really good Cyno cosplays. Some of them were, like, in incredible shape. I was actually impressed and surprised.
I promised Kale some rich mushroom soup tonight. Other than mushrooms, I still need to buy a few seasonings. Cyno, what are you looking at? Interested in trying this shroom variety?
No, but I am pondering a related question.
No worries, Okami. I appreciate you showing up to show your support and leaving a like. It means a lot to me. Take care. Make good choices. Cyno's Maiko managing shopping. Maiko? Also, this would be a good time
It's
to
you,
eat.
Traveler. That joke wasn't bad. Allow me to soak it up.
What did she just say now? Micro? Maiko?
Not bad. I like it.
Sigh no more. I was taught by the best. Sigh no more sounds like a fun joke. I bet Sino will like it. Nah, he wouldn't probably like that. I get the feeling that he'd be the type of guy that, like, if you're teasing him or making fun of him, he'd probably, like, kind of like low-key threaten you. Tiganar, you didn't like my joke?
You two, that's enough. It's almost time to eat. Traveler, care to join us? Kale would be delighted if you were there.
Not bad. Still, it's a pity. I haven't found any new shrooms yet.
Why am I getting zesty vibes between these two? Like, my gaydar is going off for some reason.
New shroom. Now that's one I've never heard. Is it some newly discovered species? That can't be it. I keep track of every project related to cultivating new species, but I've never heard that name.
Exactly. After all, the newsrooms have yet to make the press release.
Cyno, you're finishing every last drop of this soup tonight. Got that?
Welcome, Russell. Anecdote has been recorded. Alright. I guess I'm just going to keep on doing those little things every time I see them available. If I can get Primo Gems. Actually, let me see what you said earlier. Hold up. You can get 50 Primos after talking to a number of characters. So you get some information about characters. Sometimes you get Primo Gems. You have to go leave for drill soon. Have a wonderful night. Alright. Alright. Oh, now you're coming back. Well, I want you back over here. I can't give you these cookies because dogs can't eat chocolate. Come here. Be a good boy. Come on. Good boy. Alright. Come on. Here's a good boy. Who's a good boy? Look over here. Look at the camera. There's people. 2 of them. There we go. Good boy. Good dog. He's a good boy. Who's a good boy? He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yes, he is. He's a good boy.
Exploration and...
Alright. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see here. I am curious, are you guys familiar with what Hassan Piker did? It's okay if you're not familiar. I'm just curious to how widespread everyone knew, like, about what happened with that. I guess it kind of finally died down after a while, but, like, I watched multiple, videos, like, how he treated other animals, and, what did he do to his dog? He had a shock collar on his dog, and like he would have his dog sitting behind him, so like the way his camera was set up is like you would see Hassan, and then you would see his dog like a little bit ways behind him, and like the dog was like laying down like on a little, I guess, dog bed, and if the dog ever tried to get up and move around, like, and step out of frame of the camera, he had like a shock button that he would press that would like electrocute his dog, and like it would cause the dog to like stay in the same spot the entire stream, because he'd be doing like sometimes like 6 to 8 hour streams, and the dog would stay in the background the entire stream, which I find that to be very, very suspicious, because like I've had dogs growing up, and I know how they are, and it's really hard for me to believe that a dog would stay in the same exact spot for 8 hours unless, like, it was sleeping at night, like during bedtime or something. But if it's in the middle of the day, they're gonna get up and go. Harvey's already gotten up once. I'm sure he'll get up again at some point. But yeah, the internet caught on to him, to what Hassan was doing, and like, he's said and done a lot of terrible things over the years. I can't even remember all the fucked up stuff that he did. Like he's done stuff like in the realm of like that kind of bad before. For me, like, hurting an animal and like just basically using it as a streaming prop is extremely enraging to me, because I love animals. And also, like, I just shouldn't have been doing that. What the fuck? But yeah, out of all the fucked up things that he's said and done over the years, when the internet found out that he was abusing his dog, that got him into the most amount of trouble. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to cancel him. And I'm so small of a streamer, and my YouTube presence is so small, that I can basically speak my mind about him. I don't have to worry about like any of his people coming after me or that sort of thing, and I don't have to worry about offending any of my subscribers, because none of my subscribers would be defending or wanting to watch or support somebody that abuses animals. No subscriber of mine would be like that. And if they wanted to take Hassan's side, then so be it. Go be on the side of the animal abuser. We have standards here. But yeah, that happens. I'll see if I can't find the original video on the internet, and I'll post it in the Discord somewhere. And then after this happened, people would go back and look in like older streams, and they found that he was abusive to another dog. He wasn't shocking the other dog, but like, if I remember correctly, he pulled the other dog by its tail, which you're not supposed to do that. Like, the only argument you could make is like an extreme situation where like you were trying to like prevent a fight where like one of the dogs might have gotten killed or something. But like in general, you don't pull on a dog's tail to like discipline them or make them do anything. Like, that's not a thing. You don't do that. Their tails are extremely sensitive. So yeah, he's this is not the first time that he's been caught on camera being abusive to animals. I don't understand how like his audience didn't just implode after that. I guess the only thing I can think of off the top of my head is that like maybe he's got some of them brainwashed to the point where like they don't believe any of the bad things that are exposed about him. Which, like, I do believe that could be the case because, I think, like, a broad part of his audience is, like, between, like, I don't know, 12 and 16 years old. Which, that's a very, very impressionable age. I don't know. I know that he's still got defenders, though. And he's still got an audience. I couldn't... That's a deal breaker for me. If I find out somebody's hurting and abusing animals, I will not support them in any way. In fact, I'll tell everybody what they were doing. I'll expose the shit out of them.
I brought all the stuff over, Coach. What's next?
Just take it easy before the real work begins. You two are in charge of repairing the houses to the north. The rest of you should go west. The road practically crumbled beneath my feet on my way here. The whole thing will need to be reinforced.
All right, I'll start by moving the boxes over.
I'll help you. These things can get pretty heavy.
Nah, I got this. These muscles aren't just for show, you know. You see that?
Don't ever be like this
Perfectly
guy.
defined. I can lift this stuff up with one hand.
Even if what he says is true, even if he can lift it up with one hand, like, I feel like this is more ego. I worked a warehouse job a little while ago, well, like a year ago or two, and we would get new workers, like new people that would come in, like young guys, strong, strapping young guys, and like a lot of them felt like they had to prove themselves and try to lift up really, really heavy shit. And I'm like, you really shouldn't be doing that. Because, I mean, like, I'm sure you can pick it up and lift it and everything, but it's going to wear you out, and it's going to make the rest of your shifts a lot harder. Like, just ask for help. Like, I was stronger than the majority of them, and, like, I would still ask for help if I was lifting something extremely heavy. I didn't have to worry about my ego. I might not watch because it would piss me off, as it should. Hey, no, put your stream in the background, brother. I'm hopping on MR real quick. Be right back. All right.
Fine, as long as you don't wind up too sore to move tomorrow. I don't want to hear any complaints from you.
You see there, Mr. Julio is trying to warn this other guy. I kind of understand why younger guys, like, they try to do that, like they got something to prove, something about their ego. Like, I could kind of give him some credit if he was trying to do it to impress some girls, and I actually thought that it would impress the girls. Honestly, I don't think that it would impress most women the way that a guy would think that it would. You got a much better chance impressing them by, like, with your personality, how you talk to them, sort of thing.
Just prepare to be amazed.
And there goes your back, Matlin. You're going to pull out your back, you're going to get a deviated disc, and you're going to be in pain for the rest of your life. Always use your legs when you lift something, boys. Always use your legs. Do not use your lower back, because you can end up screwing it up for life. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Yes. Stupid fuck. Yeah, that's, yes. So learn from Mr. Matlin. Now the scary thing is, or the reality is, like, I guess it's possible, depending on exactly what just happened to his back, that he could recover, but it's also possible that, like, it'll never recover fully, and he's gonna have back problems for the rest of his life. That's how serious it is.
Well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
That's not
Take him to get
true.
some rest and apply some meds.
That is not true, Ayazin. When you have a heart attack, that does not make you stronger. What it does is it makes you prone for future heart attacks. Don't listen to that bullshit. That's Yeah, I would expect someone from Natlan to say something like that, you know, how they're like the nation of illiteracy.
And you, take it easy for the next few days, alright? I don't want this getting worse, and don't push yourself. You can help out once you're better.
You see, what should have happened right here is either the little girl should have spoke up before he tried, or the other guy should have spoke up and, like, insisted. I've been in situations like that where, like, somebody thinks that they can do something, and, like, I'm 99% sure that they can't, and, like, they're gonna end up, like, screwing up, making a mistake. Generally, I will try to go out of my way to make sure that they don't end up making that mistake for multiple reasons. If this guy fucks up his back, that means we're gonna have one less worker. That means it's gonna be harder on all the rest of us. You gotta watch young guys with their egos. They always got something to prove.
I knew I should have trained harder.
It's hard for me to feel bad for you, Matlin.
Working out is different from real work. You gotta ease into it. Anyone not have an assignment? Chief Mutoda needs our help.
Well, okay, okay, hold up. I want to see what she said again.
Working out is different from real work. You gotta ease into it. Anyone not have an assignment? Chief Mutoda needs our help.
Okay, I guess to some degree it is different.
Ian-san!
But I've done both, Mega Zombie. I've worked out at the gym for many, many years, and I've also done like really strict, physically demanding manual labor jobs, like lifting heavy shit all day long, and it was not easy.
Traveler! Paimon, what are you doing here?
We came here because reasons.
We were just about to ask you the same thing. We didn't expect to run into you in these parts.
Well, my tribe's in pretty good shape, all things considered. We're already done with all the repairs. I heard the Flower Feather clan was hit a lot worse, though, so I decided to come help. On the way, I ran into a caravan of merchants from my tribe and brought them along. These are my students.
Students?
Oh, I didn't tell you before? I'm a professional trainer. I design workout plans, meal plans, all that good stuff. If you're interested in a particular sport, I'm happy to whip you into shape.
Welcome,
Anyway,
eh?
that's enough idle talk for now. A little while earlier, the chief asked me to bring a few people to help with something. Are you two free? As you can see, due to unforeseen circumstances, I'm short a few people.
Unforeseen my ass.
We're also here to help. Let's go see the chief.
Paimon, lift that heavy box that man pulled out his back
Perfect.
lifting. I know you can do it.
Follow me.
All fire fuels the flame. All right. Is that your day? That sure is. Well, no, it's not my day. I am dog sitting for someone else. It's somebody else's day. This is Harvey. He is my first dog that I'm babysitting from the app called Rover, which is basically a dog sitting app. You for people that have dogs, pets, and they're going out of town, like say on vacation, they gotta find a babysitter for their dog. That quest is before... Wait, that quest is the quest before Nod Cry. Why should I wait, Mega Zombie? I'm trying to finish the Natlan quest so I can go to Nod Cry. I'm confused. Alright. Alright, I believe I'm going... Wait, which way am I supposed to be going? Supposed to be going over here. Doggo! Welcome to the channel, Dim. For the love of God, leave a like. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you're here. Let's see here. I took him on a long walk earlier, so hopefully he's not going to need a walk for at least a good 2 to 3 hours, hopefully.
We made it, Chief.
Eon-san, Traveler Paimon. I'm so glad you're here.
Why?
Let's just get straight to the point. Are the people behind you warriors from your tribe? Did something bad happen to them?
cold. So cold.
That boy's dying. I can tell by the look in his eye.
Are you there? I'm drowning, and there's something in the water.
He's on the ground, but it almost looks like he's trying to swim.
I'm not sure, Mega Zombie. I thought I was doing the Archon quest right now.
The abyss. The abyss is coming. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth. It ate all of you. It's coming for me, too.
But we haven't been eaten. We're right here.
Octoland, don't freak out. You got a giant hammer. He's gonna try to smash Paimon's face.
How did you get in here?
As you can see, their mental state is quite poor. They went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but the damage had already been done.
Good boy. What could have caused this? Do you have any idea?
We found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. My only guess is that something terrible must have happened during the battle. According to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have mental as well as physical repercussions.
Maybe
We've
take away
never
that guy's
seen the
hammer?
effects this heightened before, but maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
Maybe so.
Zoithoth? What's that?
It sounds like somebody had a weird, unique name and someone else tried to pronounce it while having a stroke, and that's how they came up with that name. I don't know.
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago. After consulting our ancient legends, we decided to call it Gasoithoth, Reaper of the Abyss.
Ooh.
That giant black ball? Didn't we force it to retreat, though?
True. It poses no threat to us now, but whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. We scoured all sorts of records for a solution, but nothing came of it.
Nothing
There was
came.
some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago, but that knowledge is long gone.
I could try to help.
Right! You can purify abyssal power! Might as well give it a try!
Start with the guy with the hammer before he kills somebody. Why the hell did he still have his hammer? Don't you worry, miss. We're sucking all the teeth out of your belly. And the eyes out of your hands. And whatever else you said. I can't remember. See, they should have started with the guy with the hammer.
It didn't work?
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough. In any case, thank you for trying.
So, what can we do now? Don't tell me my friend is just gonna be like this forever?
I hate to be the one to tell you this, Mr. Izakali, but we're gonna have to throw each one of these people off the cliff. It's the only way.
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please, don't leave me like this!
We beat Gasoithoth. They survived the battle. Are we really just gonna sit back and watch them lose their minds?
I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard somewhere that, like, I don't know how many years ago, I'm going to say like 500 or 600 years ago, that one of the ways that certain societies would deal with mentally ill people or crazy people, the type of people we would put in a padded room because they're dangerous to themselves and others. I don't know if this is true. You can fact check me, so I could be wrong. But I heard that they would often be tied to trees by family members. Like, family members would take them out into the wilderness, like into the woods, and tie their crazy, uncle, aunt, sister, brother, whoever, to a tree. And I guess you can imagine what would happen if you got tied to a tree and nobody came for you. I don't know if that's true, but I heard that, and if that's true, dear Lord.
Of course not.
What is it, Aeon-san?
I like to think how I would have responded if I was alive during the Salem witch trials. I could imagine those crazy people going after somebody I cared about. Might have to burn the entire village to the ground.
We'll take it case by case. First of all, we shouldn't keep them cooped up in here. The environment isn't doing them any good.
I agree.
Let them go where they feel comfortable. and the Traveler, Paimon, and I will talk to them.
But,
Are you sure about this?
Yes.
I know you're worried, but we don't have any other solution, right? Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. But we won't know until we try. Well, don't just stand there. Let them go. Send someone to follow them, but don't stick too close. We just need to keep tabs on them.
I'm telling you. Wait, following instance commands, the crowd disperses. Somebody needs to take that hammer away from the big guy. I'd be kind of scared as shit with that.
It's up to us now. Let's talk to them one by one. This is a bad situation, but I know the warriors will find a way to pull through. After all, we've overcome so many challenges already. What's one more?
Yeah. You got it, Aizen.
Let's see. One of those guys was talking about being cold. Do you still remember him?
Nope.
It's not often that you see someone almost drown on dry land. Let's go talk to him.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone drown on dry land. Not gonna lie, I used to think Aizen was a male till I got flamed by my friend. Welcome, Meow Jello. Welcome, welcome, brother. How are you doing? Welcome back to my stream. I am glad you're here. I thought they were a dude too until I was like looking in the character's like profile thing. I think I figured it out that way. All right, we're gonna jump down her, right down there. That's right, I said there. All right, we're just gonna pillow our way to right where we need to be. But yeah, that guy with the giant hammer, somebody needs to take that away from him. Holy shit. Mister, we found you a blanket.
Found him. Hello? Can you hear me?
Who's a good boy?
So dark. So cold. I want to go home.
Okay, just wait a little longer and we'll take you home. The caravan from my tribe should have brought some firewood. I think starting a bonfire might help.
Huh?
When it's dark, damp, and cold, what's better than a fire? Maybe the light and warmth will help change what he sees. Wait here while I grab some firewood.
Okay. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? He's a good boy. Yes, he is. How do you feel now, mister? You cold still?
Like underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No. No, wait. You have to leave this place. The water's too deep. You won't make it.
It's okay. We brought some friends from the people of the springs. They're great swimmers. We're here to save you.
No. Please. Just leave me. Duarte.
Oh no, it's not working anymore!
Looks like the bonfire wasn't enough. That was the second time he mentioned the name Duarte. Maybe we can start there. Let's ask around and see what we can learn.
Good boy. You're a good boy. Good dog. He's like, don't stop. Just keep on telling me I'm a good boy. I don't hear that enough. Alright. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I am gonna go check my, my thing real quick if it'll let me. My teapot. I'm gonna double check to make sure that, I don't got all the stuffses. Alright. Let's see here. Delicious Tubby. I mean, Tubby. I don't think about eating you.
Much work of late, and
Don't lie to me, bird. I know that you ain't working. The ladies inside the house told me they've never seen you lift a feather unless it was to feed yourself. I'm just saying. Alright, let's see here. What did I come back here for? I was gonna make her build some stuff. No, that's not why I came here. I came here for a different reason. Trust rank, this is why I came. Let's see. Okay, we got that rockin'. Hey, welcome to the channel, Cynthia. Welcome, little sister. How are you doing today? How was school today? Are you excited for the weekend? I hope you are. Okay, we could buy something with the Realm Depot, maybe. How much money we got? 172. That's not a lot. Yes, I am. Awesome. Do I want to buy one of the purple things? I don't have enough money to buy one of the purple things. So we will come back later.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
What would be better to cook you with, salt, pepper, or both? Not gonna answer? I bet both. Alright, time to go back to Natlan and finish helping the peoples. Because they's a bit crazies. Seeing dog makes me happy since I love dogs. I love dogs too. I love animals in general. I'm not entirely sure where we're supposed to go, so I guess we'll teleport here and see what's up. You have left the current Serenipa and back to the home world. Meow says, does putting characters in the teapot increase stress rank or anything like that? I think both too. I think putting characters in there increases friendship, but I could be wrong about that. So say for example, if you look at Mawika here, my friendship is level 10. If you look at Barbara, it's level 9. That's a mainkin, they don't count. 10 for Skirk, 8 for Jahoda, 10 for Kitty Cat Girl. Lumine doesn't have friendship because we're Lumine. Level 1, 4, 3, 8, 1. Yeah, I could be mistaken, but I believe that's how that works. Also, AFK, I'm going to try to play with Bella for a while. A bit. Alright. We were on the verge. Wait, it gained friendship to the teapot character you put it in? Oh yeah, it gained you friendship. Okay, yeah. That's what I was told. I don't know if it's true. Okay, let's see here. Favonius Codex, we got it at level 80. We want to level up more to get to 90. You know what? We're just going to go over and do this real quick. Might as well. I'll get it to 90, and then I can focus on getting either Charlotte to 90 or Sucrose. Double check that's the correct one. I believe that is. Okay. Yeah, that's got to be it. Alright. I was kind of hesitant about using Charlotte for the new team I'm building since I'm still mad at her for Fontaine, but we're just going to be using her for her utility. She will be my team's healer. Which, honestly, as far as healing goes, she's pretty decent, I would say. I mean, I know Bennett's better, but I'm not going to get Bennett probably until November. I think that's when he's going to come back. I could be wrong about it, though.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies!
And after I build my Sucrose, Charlotte, Mawika, Sitlali team, then I'm going to build a different team so I can do Spiral of Abyss, because I need like at least 2 teams. Alright. More than likely, what I'm going to end up doing for my second team is I'm going to build it around Odette and Alyasha, because I'm pretty sure that Odette and Alyasha go well together. And, let's see here, I guess we'll do 40. I think that'll be cool. Ugh, sweet Jesus. I want the girl with the fairy wings, and I also want the girl with the mermaid tail. I can't remember their names exactly. I think they start with V. Alright, let's see here. Weapons. Looks like we'll need two more. I want both of them, both the mermaid and the fairy girl. But if I could only choose one, I would choose the fairy girl because I like her aesthetic better. No matchmaking. Also, surprisingly, I like the other maid. I think her name starts with a D, but I could be mistaken. Danica, Desali, I don't freaking know. I wonder what type of weapon she will use. Think her name is Vanessa. I believe you're right, Meow. I believe you're right, brother. For sure. I think that is the case. Who are you going for, Meow? Danica, probably. Yeah, that's it. Exactly that. Pay my dues? Don't you tell me to pay for nothing. We're not paying a damn thing. We're gonna let it go to collections and we'll never answer our phone. You hear that, mister? You can't run from death. That's what your other friend said, and he died too, so clearly we can run from death. We just gotta kill the collector. Alright, let's see here. Oh, alright, we'll go ahead and do two more. Oh, my back. Who are you going for, Meow, as far as pulling characters? And same question for you, Zombie. Who are you going to build, or who are you going to try to build? Like, what is the new 4-man team you plan on trying to put together? I might end up incorporating Cryo Traveler or Skirk in my Odette / Alyasha team. It's basically whatever the best thing that I could do for the team is. Alright, let's take a look quick. We got 3. We can make some of these mugs. I mean, I just pull for who seems interesting. I see. I wasn't sure if you knew your pulls ahead of time. A lot of people know what they're going to pull for ahead of time. Like, I wasn't sure if I was going to pull for Odette until after I did her trial because I had to like see what she felt like in combat, and I thought her combat was okay. I'm building Cryo Traveler, Alyasha, and Odette. Nice. I'm assuming that we can get Cryo Traveler as soon as we enter Snezhnaya, but my question to you is, how do we get the constellations for Cryo Traveler? Alright, let's see here. Alright, we need 3 orange books and like 7 blue things. Alright, got it. Alright. Let's see here. I'm gonna say we got Charlotte, rock on. We need the gold books. Think you get them from the quest. You get the constellations for the traveler when you level up the statue. Okay, rock on. Alright, let's go and do this. And we're gonna do this as well. And I bet that's gonna be 1. And now we're gonna do all 3 of these. Then we're gonna do this. And then we're going to do this. And if I remember correctly, we needed a bunch of these blue ones. We'll say 7. I think 7's correct number. I think somebody told me, Mega Zombie, that C2 is the limit for right now for Cryo Traveler. I could be wrong. I wonder how good Cryo Traveler is going to be. I wonder if she's better than Pyro Traveler. I heard that Pyro Traveler has been the best so far out of all the other travelers. I could be wrong, I don't know. Alright, boys and squirrels, here we go. We're about to make it from 80 to 90, at least the Ascension part. Boom! Hot diggity dog! And now we'll do that. And now we're going to use these bows because why not? Cryo Traveler is the best traveler now. Why? Oh boy. Alright, alright. Just keeps on going and going and going and going and going. I'm pretty sure I already got my Emerald Orb thing all the way up, and even if I didn't, I'm pretty sure that there's other things. Okay, enhance, yes. Caution, high refinement item selected. What? What high refinement item? What the hell are they talking about? Let me double check, hold up. Oh, this? Wait, what even is this? How do I do return? Let me find that level 3 mug, hold up. I don't see it. Unless my eyes are playing tricks on me. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay, there we go. We got it off. Rock on. Okay, enhance. There we go. And let me see what you said. Hold up. Well, for DPS, because she can do a lot more damage and she activates stellar reactions. Oh, okay, I got you. I assume the stellar reactions are important because, like, you'll need it for certain monsters or bosses or whatnot. Kind of how it is in Nod Cry. I could be wrong, but I think I'm right. Alright, we got it up as far as we can go for now. But we are going to check the Battle Pass. Ooh, we got something. Hot diggity dog. Alright. And as far as ley lines go, stellar reactions do more damage and stuff, I think. I believe you're right. I think so, but I need to check the other team first. I see. Alright. Purchase 2 items from Teapot Traveling Salesman. Is your chubby bird inside of your Teapot Kingdom right now, Mega Zombie? Or I could buy that dog or cat. Welcome to the channel, Elijah. How you doing, brother? Welcome. Alright, you know what? We're gonna check really quick to see if there's any more rocks I can have mined. And you!
Add Astra.
We always want extra applesauce, forever and always. For all of time, add extra applesauce. Give me my special pink rocks, mister. Thank you very much. And it looks like we can only use this for this right now. Would we do that? No, we wouldn't. But yeah, but you can only buy from him tomorrow. Oh, okay, I got you. Okay. Wait, so is it only on the weekends? Is that how it works? Is that the deal? I'm doing good. How's school been going for you, Elijah? You liking your teachers, your classmates? All right, we're gonna come over here, I believe. And Christ, I will be right back. Oh God. What are you doing, boy? All right. All right. I have returned, and let me see if I can. All right, hang on. Oh, sweet Jesus, Harvey. Hey. See if I can get you to move over a bit. Let's see. There we go. All right. I guess that is the best we can do for now, unless I prop his head up with something. Which, he might like a pillow, maybe. Let's see. Be a good boy. There you go. Good boy. He's a good dog. Good boy. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. You're a good boy. He's such a good boy. Yes, he is. He's a good boy. Who's a good boy? He likes belly rubs. All right. Sweet baby Jeebus. Ugh, Christ. Alright, hang on. My back hurts so bad. It's damn near unbearable. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we got any comments. Alright, let's see here. School has been good. I like classes and teacher. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Oh, God. Okay. I'm gonna need to go to... I gotta get some painkillers tomorrow. I don't know why my back hurts so much, but it hurts really bad. By the way, I see we got some more viewers. Welcome to the channel. I'm your host, Noxus, and the dog that's halfway in frame is Harvey. I'm dog sitting for him.
My friend, is he any better?
I'm sorry to say, mister, but he freaked out and he thought he could fly without one of the cuckoos and he jumped off one of the cliff sides and, well, you know what happens when people jump off cliff sides.
We're working on it, but I wanted to ask, does the name Duarte ring any bells for you?
Nope.
Duarte? Oh yeah, I remember. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the end.
That means we just need to bring Duarte here and...
Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an Abyss invasion. He was helping evacuate injured warriors from the front lines, but fell to an ambush.
Oh no! Maybe we don't need the real Durat. What did Durat look like?
He was a bit on the smaller side, but other than that, he was just your average Kukasaur.
Oh, I thought we were looking for a person.
Well, hold on. What are you planning?
We need to impersonate him.
Based on the look on your face, I'm guessing you already have a plan. All right, let's get to work. Oh, and thank you for the information. We'll do whatever we can to help your friend.
I might be the only person here that thinks this, but I think it would be funny if during one of these cutscenes you'd see one of the Kukajus flying over the characters and maybe one takes a shit on Paimon's head. I think I would laugh.
No problem. Thank you for looking out for him.
Alright, let's go find... Indwell, a Kukasaur? Indwell? Alright. I saw a video clip of this one guy. I think his name was Fabio. I can't remember what he was famous for. He was really famous like several years ago. I don't remember why. But he was riding a roller coaster, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was a roller coaster. And like while he was using the roller coaster, I guess like a goose was flying like really close to where he was, and the goose ended up hitting him in the face, and I think the goose exploded, and it fucked up his face way worse than you would have thought it would. Like I'm pretty sure the goose died, and I'm pretty sure he had to go to the hospital afterwards because like. I remember him bleeding everywhere, but it's not that type of thing you would like, think that would happen or like see every day. I felt bad for them both. All right. Hey, we're gonna do two things. We're gonna get a picture taken here. Ooh, I really wish that they would let us like take the picture with our traveler in it, like make her do a pose and let us do multiple poses. That'd be fun. So according to you, Mega Zombie, I am very, very close to starting Nodcry quests. Alright, what am I supposed to do now? This one here? Do I like do it again? The Kukasaur is already... Okay, so what do? Do I turn into it? What the fudge? Okay, I guess I'm gonna come down here. Alright, alright. Oh shit! Wait, I'm supposed to go this way? Oh shit. Am I going the right way? I'm not going the right way. I'm going the wrong way. Frick. Alright, it's okay. I can turn around. I can salvage this, probably. I'm gonna fly back up here. Fly back up here. Alright, we made it. We got our Flamogen fool. There's the guy with the hammer. Why did you... Grandma, don't get next to this guy. He's got a giant hammer and he sees things that aren't there. I'm gonna come back later and Grandma's gonna be smushed. That'll be sad. Alright, alright. I mean, we could fly to where we go, but we gotta walk over there dignified, like we're important. Oh shit. I thought I fell for a second. You still need some quests, like 2 more X, I think. I'm not surprised. Mister!
Duarte?
Step forward.
How did you get here? Are you here to save me?
Yep, we're here to save you. Ugh.
It's working!
Shh. What now?
Tap his head with your claw. Let out a low roar. Push him lightly from behind.
You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade later and you're still trying to save me. I can't believe you made it this deep underwater, but I'm so glad you found me. Once we're out of here, let's split a huge portion of blazed meat stew. Just like old times.
That does sound good.
For this. We're almost at the surface. People tried to tell me you were dead, you know. As if I'd let that happen. I promised to protect you. There's no way. No way. No.
He's a good boy.
Wait. I failed.
Oh no. He's getting suspicious.
Slam him hard. Why give me an option if you're only going to give me one?
Duarte? Wait. You're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Toko!
Is Kaylee? What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the Abyss, and then I was drowning. And a Saurian that looked like Duarte saved me. How did I get here?
You explained the situation to
You went
Aratako.
through all that for me? Well, all I did was cause trouble for everyone. I'm so sorry.
None of this is your fault. Maybe it's not my place to say this, but go easy on yourself. You deserve to move past what happened here, and what happened to Duarte.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Go on, get some rest. East Kaylee, we'll leave him to you. Seems like the key to getting through to them is whatever they cherish the most. Kind of like their last spark of hope. Now we know how to help the others. Let's take heart from this and keep going.
Alright, let's keep going. I gotta take a drink though, hold up. Alright.
Instead of
shut up about insects and gods, nobody cares. Okay, let's see. Now we're going yonder, and we're gonna teleport here so I can get over there a little easier. Kill this bird and that bird because we like hot wings. Yes, we do. You know what? I might treat myself to some hot wings sometime next week. I haven't had them in like over a year. It's one of my favorite things to eat. I like a variety of flavors. Traditional, barbecue, honey barbecue. It goes on. I just haven't had them in a while. I can't remember all the options.
It's coming for me. It's gonna eat me.
It's okay. There's nothing to fear. Gasoithoth has lost. Nothing can hurt you anymore.
It's no use. It'll just come back. Nothing can stop it. Nothing can stop the abyss. It will devour everyone. One day, we'll all be reunited in the pit of its stomach.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she seems to be in even worse shape than Atoko. She can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense. She also seems really afraid.
Afraid?
I agree.
Is right. I wonder what triggered it. The battle against the abyss? Or maybe like Atoko, it's some deep-rooted fear, and the abyss just made it worse. Alright, just like before, let's go see what we can learn about her past.
Ion-san, I heard you cured Atoko? I'm so relieved.
You're welcome.
Is there anything I can do to help? If you need extra hands, I can...
Give me your hat. I want your hat.
Shifu Tota! Perfect timing. I was just looking for you. I wanted to ask you some questions.
What kind of questions? You explain what you did to Kuritoko, Chief Moto.
I think you're onto something. The mental distress does seem to be connected to pre-existing fears and anxieties. Kochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past. But the situation is urgent. So, I guess I'll be the bad guy. Ion-san, do you believe there are people in this world destined for battle?
Yes.
No.
I get that feeling sometimes when I'm instructing a particularly gifted student. It's something like, wow, you were born to play this sport.
Then, what about people destined to be unfit for battle?
Huh? What do you mean?
When Kochita was little, her parents died fighting the abyss. She was only 11 or 12 at the time, and her brother, even younger still. The two saw their parents collapse in a pool of blood as flames roared and spread all around them.
That sounds
Kochita
traumatic as
trained
hell.
hard to become a warrior, but still found fighting abyss monsters too difficult to handle. She and her brother were left with severe trauma after the incident.
Makes
Pain
sense.
and fear that they could not get over no matter what.
But isn't Kochita one of the warriors who fought the abyss? Didn't you find her unconscious out on the field?
Yes, we did. You see, something changed within her several years ago when the abyss attacked our tribe and broke into her home. By the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon outstretched, hands trembling. Her brother huddling behind her for safety, and the abyss monster dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it, and just kept repeating the same thing over and over.
Get out of my house.
You're the only family I have left.
Or that.
I won't let anything happen to you. She became a completely different person after that. She earned a reputation as a very capable warrior and fought countless battles against the Abyss. We all thought she overcame the trauma, and we were so happy for her.
But
now it seems like even if she buried it deep within herself, the fear still never left her.
Maybe fighting the Abyss was her way of making sure she wouldn't lose anyone else. Maybe the thought of experiencing that pain again scared her more than the Abyss. On the outside, her choice to fight made her seem strong, but she never forgot the trauma of that night. The Abyss just brought it back to the surface.
How can we help her?
This one is tricky. If we can find the right opportunity, then...
Quali?
What are you doing, Quali? I think that's her brother.
What are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you! I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Calm down, Quali. That monster is already...
I can do it! I don't care what it takes! I just want her to get better. She's the only family I have left.
Family?
Oh, hold on, Chief Matoda. Looks like Kuchita's responding to his words.
If Quali goes to battle, the Abyss will devour him. I can't let that happen. I have to do something. But it's useless. No one can beat the Abyss. It's a death sentence. Just like what happened to Mom and Dad.
The Abyss isn't indestructible. You've defeated countless monsters already.
But I'm no warrior. I'm just a coward. Still, I have to protect Quali. What should I do?
Kuchita. Violence. Violence and more violence. I think you just need to fight one more... yeah, see, violence.
Fight it? One more time?
Yep.
Good idea, Traveler. Her fear of the Abyss runs deep, but she still has the will to fight. She just needs to defeat an Abyss monster by herself, and we can prove to her that the Abyss isn't indestructible, just like you said. I think it's worth a try. Plus, with us around, we can make sure she won't get hurt. Although, that also means finding an Abyss monster.
I don't know, Aysen. I feel like taking a mentally ill person out to fight a monster that could kill them might not be such a good idea. But then again, this is also an idea coming from the nation that lets children fight in wars, so maybe it'll work out. I don't know.
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few fled in that direction after the battle.
I guess you could say that it's to get her confidence up, which if you look at it like that, I kind of understand. But at the same time, if she thinks that they're indestructible, I feel like Lumine could just go and kill them in front of her and be like, look, they're not indestructible. I killed these ones. They're not getting up.
I dispatched a team to clear them out, so most of them should be gone. But there might still be a few stragglers.
Then your people didn't do a thorough job, Mr. Matoda.
Great. Then let's go right now. Kuchita, think you can make it?
Come on, Kuchita. We know you're severely mentally ill seeing shit that ain't there, but come with us. We're going to put a sword in your hands and you're going to stab something. It's going to make everything right. Trust us.
There's no turning back. I have to face it, even if it will devour me whole.
I'm coming too!
No, you're
I'm
not.
not letting my sister face this alone.
You don't have to come with us, little boy. We're going with Lumine and Paimon, so you need to stay back. You're just going to be... You're going to get in the way. You're going to get in the way of your sister, cause her to get hurt, because she has to worry about you instead of whooping that monster's ass. So you need to stay back. Yeah, but that will not get her confidence up to make her see herself as a coward, nor for not fighting. I agree with you, Make a Zombie. I agree.
All right, then stick close. Let's
Wait,
go.
We're really taking the child? Why are we taking the child? Well, this is Natline after all. They do take children to war, so I don't know why I'm acting surprised. Yeah. I wish I could ride that giraffe. I I think it'd be cool if in the future they add to Genshin where like we can ride on some of the animals. When I played Zelda Breath of the Wild, the game that that shared a lot of assets with this game, one of the most fun things, other than exploring, was whenever I would encounter like a new animal, I'd always try to see if I could ride it, and a lot of times you could. I rode many an animal. I rode horses, which is common. You have to catch wild horses. It's kind of fun. But I rode deer, just like that one. And one time I found a grizzly bear out near a cave, and instead of killing him, I tamed him and I rode him around. I rode him around into battle every chance I could. It was great. BRB, alright. Okay, so wait, where do they want me to go? I'm confuzzled. They want me to go... Oh, okay, got it, right over here. Alright, okay, rock on. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. We got some whirlpools down there. I don't know what that little floaty thing is. I kind of want to see what that is. Is that... It's a Kuibara? Capybara? I forgot what they're called. Alright, well, we took some monies. We see a penguin, and I think right over here is where we're supposed to be standing anyway. Penguin? What are you doing over here? You're too good to speak to me? Fine, I don't care. What's that? I'm assuming we gotta get these little bastards to do it, probably. Maybe. I don't know what to do, though.
Show no mercy.
I do not know what to do with those. What about you? Nothing? A child's note. Child scribbled writing are visible. Something called Bing Bong Ding Dong, and here's the rules. Something isn't ding donging. Ride the Saurian statue back to make it move forward. Statue, the Bing Bong, mon something counts down to a ding or you'll lose. First one of the round of Bing Bong moves wins. Something isn't that red light, green light, crap. Rules are important. Something because you don't respect the rules that you can't win. It's like a contest or something. Play together. Okay, what do you think? So what do I do? Do I shoot you little bastards or what? I didn't do nothing. We tried violence, that didn't do nothing. Rushed in and got caught. It's like, what? Do I gotta wait until you turn around or some shit? Is this a mini game or do I gotta do this? Search for the remaining Abyss monster. Alright, hopefully that's a mini game. I don't want to fuck with that right now, to be honest. Kind of confused with why this has got the little thing here. We'll come over here, though, because that's where it tells me to go. I don't want to do a puzzle right now. Just make me kill things. I'm better at that.
Found him. Let's get started.
Take a sword, miss. Don't go over there unless you're gonna beat it with your
Everything all
bare.
right, Kuchita? You don't have to force yourself to do this.
Give her a
How can we
weapon.
make this easier for her? I guess we could wear them down first, but I think it's better to stand guard for now. We should wait for the right moment to intervene.
Go on.
You were the ones who killed them.
Am I gonna get to play as Conchita?
As a kid, I thought my parents were invincible. They were always so strong and gentle. They seemed like the most powerful people in the world. But I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood, the sound of my brother's cries. It's all burned into my brain. They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run? It must have been because...
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down. No matter what.
Relatable.
Stay away from... Let's help her out! I can do this.
You can do it.
I have to do this.
You can do it.
Go away!
You did it. Mostly by yourself. Mostly.
Where are the rest? Where are they hiding?
You defeated them, Cochita.
That last strike was absolute perfection. You pulverized them in a single hit.
You did. I heard them
That's
screaming.
impossible. They were gigantic beasts crawling with eyes, ready
Welcome
to devour
back.
everything in sight. No. Wait. What am I saying? Abyss monsters are not actually that scary. I've defeated them before. I know I have.
She's back to normal!
Yay!
What just happened?
You killed everything and anything.
That is quite embarrassing. Sorry about that.
No
I've
worries.
always envied warriors who don't get scared or feel lost. It really felt like I was getting stronger over the years. But in the end, maybe I never made any progress at all.
I mean, I'm sure there might be some warriors that don't feel fear, and I don't think that they were going to live that long. Fear is a healthy thing to have. It makes you cautious. If you're running around without fear, they might be a little bit more reckless. Ugh. All right, hang on. Let's see. All right, well, I wasn't going to make you get up, but if you want to get up, that's fine too. Hopefully he won't need to use the bathroom for at least a little while. Ugh. I took him right before stream started. All right, let's see here. Hang on. Grab that. And we're going to say, hold up. I'm going to say, come here. Be a good boy. Come on. Be a good boy. I can't. Okay, that works. That works. All right.
It's important to listen to your limits. Just like in training, pushing too hard will only hurt you in the long run. Everyone needs time to rest. Besides, I have a feeling you won't have to face those fears alone anymore.
Even though we're both scared of monsters, you were always the one who stepped up to protect me. But not anymore. I'm going to get stronger. From now on, we're in this together.
Is that so? Then I'll look forward to the day when you'll be all big and formidable. I finally feel like myself again. I couldn't have done it without you all. Thank you for everything.
You're welcome.
I think I'll rest here for a bit. I don't think I can make it back to the tribe just yet.
Paimon, carry
I'll
her.
keep you company.
Or that.
All right, then we'll head back. I made sure to check the surrounding area for monsters, and it's all clear, so take your time. Sometimes, our fears never truly leave us. But tomorrow's a new day. As long as you keep moving forward, there will be better days to come.
I mean, maybe. All right. Well, we helped those two. Now, wait. Why is that thing purple over there? I gotta touch it. What is that? Why is it purple? It's gonna make me. Okay, I'm standing in it and nothing bad's happening. That's something good. I wasn't sure if I was rapidly gonna start losing health. All right, we're gonna come right there.
Atoko's all better. Did you hear?
Really?
Yes, really. It's all thanks to the Traveler and Ian-san.
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle. But I guess she really can do the impossible.
That's true. All right. So we're gonna go over here And I guess we're gonna talk to the guy with the big, or we're gonna do the big hammer guy now, maybe. Katami, what are you doing over here, little boy? Or little girl? I can't really tell, to be honest. We're going now. Oh, okay.
Burn it down.
All right. I was
So
actually
all those rumors about the Traveler really are true.
as long as they're good. If they're good rumors.
Better too. Koichi, give me a hand for a sec.
That's 2 people down. You're an amazing problem solver, Traveler.
I am.
Probably a well-honed skill from all your travels, right?
Maybe.
You really know how to give people hope. Ever since you came to Natlan, I've been feeling a lot better about our chances of winning this war.
Well, that's good. You've helped a lot too. You got them through the initial stage of panic.
Yeah. Honestly, Paimon was at a complete loss when she saw so many sick people on the hot air balloon platform.
Mm-hmm.
We only found a solution this time because you kept her cool and took control of the situation. You deserve most of the credit.
Damn, Paimon, I'm surprised.
Who am I to turn down such a nice compliment? Most people say the first step is the hardest, but it's not actually all that hard. Exaggerating the difficulty in your own head is where the fear comes in. I'll never get it, or might as well not try. I hear that kind of talk all the time. But if you break your goal into smaller parts, the first steps might actually turn out to be the easiest.
I agree.
Oh, you're right. That makes a lot of sense.
Just like when I told you to eat less meat and drink more kale juice.
I'll be honest with you, Ayaz, and when you told us to eat less meat, I thought that you had brain damage or something, like one of the Kukachus kicked you in the head. I never had anyone tell me to eat less meat. And I'm not gonna start. Not now, not ever. I'm gonna die from cholesterol, I don't know.
You probably heard that and thought, I can never eat meat again. I'll have to drink kale juice for every meal. I'll practically starve.
No, we would have said, fuck that plan, we're gonna eat that meat. That's why Paimon was so against it. I probably feel the same way. Honestly, I wish I didn't eat meat, but goddamn do I love it.
In reality, all it takes to start is eating 2 fewer servings of blazed meat stew and adding some kale juice for nutrition. That's it. It's not about making drastic changes all at once.
I somewhat agree with what she's saying. If you make, like, for anyone that's trying to lose weight, if the changes you make to your diet are too drastic or, like, way different than what you normally eat, more than likely it's going to become overwhelming and you will give up. So if you do like she's saying and make just like slight little changes over time, you probably have a better chance of doing it. There was a time, once upon a time, where I actually wanted to become a personal trainer. Whenever I was in high school, I would help my friends work out, and then I would help other kids that like they wanted to work out, but they were afraid to be in the gym because they didn't know how to use any of the equipment, and they were afraid of the other kids like laughing or making fun of them because they didn't know how to use the equipment. I knew how to use most of the equipment, so I would teach them and help them do it. I wanted to be a personal trainer for a good amount of time at one point.
That
Really
sounds
thought hard
like
about it.
something Paimon could do, but would that really change anything?
Consistency is key. You can't accomplish your goals in one fell swoop. You have to eat away at them little by little.
I agree.
My ancient name means power. Did you know that?
Nope.
So everyone thought I would grow up to be this tall, burly, muscular warrior.
Wait, I thought that she was a child all this time. Is she not? I hope that she's not one of them characters that's like an adult that's like in a child's body. I mean, I guess you could say Nadia, like she would get a special pass because she's like the Archon, and like I could see that sorta. But if this character here is just like a normal person, how does the community feel about this? I feel like people would be losing their minds if they're trying to pull that.
But that's not what happened. A lot of people were confused and disappointed. My fellow warriors couldn't understand why I inherited that name over them.
Aren't you, like, stronger than them? If she was stronger than them, then it don't make any sense. Like regardless of how tall she ends up being or how big she ends up getting, if she's stronger than them, then her name would make sense. But yeah, I've been wondering for this like entire time. If they're short, I just assume they're children. But the way she talks makes me think that she might be an adult in like a child's body. I don't like that. Well, I don't know how the community feels. Yeah. How old is she supposed to be, Mega Zombie?
At first, I also felt lost. It was only later that I realized true strength basically boils down to problem solving. So I began to break...
Hang on.
At first, I also felt lost. It was only later that I realized true strength basically boils down to problem solving. Physical strength is just a means to an end like everything else. So I began to break problems down into smaller parts. When facing an impossible situation, you just need to act. And if you fail, so what? That's just life. Anyway, that's what I've learned over the years. Maybe it'll come in handy for you someday.
Thank you for the advice.
Oh. Well, when you put it that way, Paimon's almost encouraged to start drinking kale juice tomorrow. No, today. Paimon will start today. You're amazing, Ansan. You really make Paimon feel like she can do the impossible. Maybe your true strength is giving other people strength.
I don't deserve that much credit. You already have that strength within you. I'm sure you've faced more obstacles than I can imagine during your travels. But you never gave up. That proves it. I bet I could learn a thing or two from you.
Hyun-san, bad news. Okotlan is out of control.
Don't know how old she is, but we know that she is an adult. Wow. I am surprised that the Genshin devs would do that. I don't know. In today's climate, I would stay the hell away from anything like that as a dev. I do understand that like I can differentiate between like the characters and the lore and all that sort of stuff. It's not me that I'm worried about. It's like the modern audience types. They'll read into things that aren't really there.
Stay calm. I'll be right there. Looks like the time for conversation is over. Come on, let's go see him.
Also, like when they're that short, like Ayan-san or say Aino or what have you, to me, like in my mind when I see them, I'm thinking they're like between like, I don't know, 7 and 10. Like that's the age range that I'm thinking, but I've heard that some people say they're like 13 or 14, which I'm surprised if that's the case because they do not look anywhere near that old.
What are you doing, Okotlan? Wake up!
Why does this man still have the hammer? I told you guys to take that away from him forever and a day. Jesus Christ. When I saw her the first time. I see. Huh. I am curious what the community thinks about her.
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
Grandpa, run away or he's gonna smash your foot. Why does he see Grandpa with those little, I don't know, what did I call him? Deformed Yoshis? Something like that.
The abyss monsters are everywhere. Everywhere.
Monster says, roar!
They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. A warrior only has one job. Fight until the very end. Careful! He's not himself!
Okotlan!
Get back! I don't think he can hear us right now.
So let's,
We need to get him under control. Let's go!
Yeah, that. Let me play as a little girl. Damn it.
He thinks we're abyss monsters? Hey, it's okay! We're not the bad guys!
Talking
Paimon, word.
Let's
Yes.
go.
Exactly what she just said.
Wretched abyss! Get out of my tribe!
Shut up, mister.
Mom. Please, son. You've got to stop. You can't keep going like this.
Grandpa, he can't hear you.
Monsters. Give me my family back. Look, Okolan. That's your father. He's standing right in front of you.
You know, something I think would be cool that they might be able to do. I don't know how hard it would be to do this, but they could add like hammers like that into the game, and the way they could do it is just by like making like certain claymores look like the hammer. So it's like going to have all the same, like, you know, swinging animations and that sort of thing, except instead of it looking like a claymore, it would look like a hammer, like a weapon skin sort of thing. I don't know. I think it'd be cool.
Get out of my home. I'll never forgive you.
Watch out!
Oh, damn. She tanked that? Holy shit.
I'm fine. Please, don't hurt my son. He's just trying to protect his home.
Don't worry. We'll figure something out.
Damn, it looks like the little girl with the skull on her head fucking, she like took the blow with that hammer, like tanked it. Which, I don't know how strong that guy is. He's built like a brick shit house for one, and two, I don't know how heavy his weapon is, but I feel like if she tanked that and like he was at full strength or whatever, then she'd be stronger than like the majority of grown men.
What should we do now? He's different from the other two. It's like he can't hear us at all.
Take away his fucking hammer. How many?
He's calling us monsters. We're basically enemies to him now.
And he sure knows how to fight.
Oh, Coatlan.
He has a fighting spirit, that's for sure.
Take
But
his
we can't
hammer.
keep him unconscious forever. I need to think.
Take his hammer.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome.
Cappuccino, is that you?
500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Cappuccino!
Huh? That voice, it's...
Welcome to the channel, Cindy. Welcome, little sister. How are you doing? It is Cappuccino.
So you've seen this illness before?
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible mental trauma in most people.
Irreversible mental trauma in most people? Does that mean we need to toss his ass off right now because there's no hope?
The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive the outside world. In such cases, verbal and physical interaction can be used to break through the hallucination. However, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep, that medical intervention is the only option.
A lobotomy?
That's why we developed the Drought of Lucidity.
Lucidity?
Draft of lucidity?
Good job,
It's a
Paimon.
kind
You
of
pronounced
medicine
it.
that can dispel the psychological impact of the abyss.
But?
The treatment comes with severe side effects.
Such
including
as?
chronic migraines for the rest of the patient's life. So, it's reserved for the worst cases.
That sounds
Simone is
terrible.
a devoted warrior, one not easily swayed from battle. That is precisely why it's so difficult to pull him out of this hallucination. If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Ooh. Can I keep the bottle after he drinks it? I think we could sell it.
Wretched monsters! Setting up an ambush.
Man.
Worst. It's either your end or mine!
Why in God's green earth didn't they take the hammer when they incapacitated him? The only excuse that I will accept is that they can't move it. But I don't buy that, because Iron Sun, it looks like she tanked the blow from him earlier, and if she could tank it, then I think that she could move that hammer. And certainly, I'm sure the three of them could. I mean, not Paimon, of course. She can't get her hands dirty. That would be asking too much.
Hurry! He's awake!
Are you sure about that? You still are you real? Do we really know if he's awake? What makes you think that? The fact that he's standing up talking to us with his hammer in his hands? That's crazy.
Please, give him the draft. My son thinks he's alone in this world.
Why don't you try giving him that medicine? You're his father.
In his mind, all his family and comrades are gone, and only enemies remain. There's nothing more painful for a warrior than losing everything you fought so hard to protect.
Mr. Mune, I think that would be, that'd be horrible for everybody. Like, not just warriors. At the father request, Iron Sun accepts the drought from the captain and quickly gives it to Octocon.
Monsters! What's going on? Dad? What are you doing here?
Settle down, Octolon. You went drinking with your buddies, and you drank a bit too much, and you blacked out. And you caused a lot of trouble during the blackout. By the way, Zindy, I'm curious, how old do you think that character is? Iasin, the female with white hair and like tan skin, how old would you guess she is?
My head hurts. I just had the strangest dream.
It's all right, my boy. It was just a nightmare. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to thank you for saving my son. May I ask your name?
His name is Cappuccino, and he hails from Snezhnaya. And, he has a nice hat.
Just Capitano is fine.
Guess.
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano. My name is Mune. You're welcome in my home anytime.
Will you feed him? Will you feed us? Will you feed all of us? We're hungry.
Time to go, son. Can you stand?
He can stand just fine if he's wallowing around with that giant hammer. Yeah, that's the consensus that Mega Zombie and I came up with, that she's an adult, which honestly, that blows my mind. When I look at her, to me, she looks like she's about between ages like 7 to 10 years old. Like, that would be the age range that I would guess. Her maturity seems like she could probably be like at least 14 or 15, maybe. But I was genuinely surprised that they made a character that looks that much like a child, and like they're calling it an adult. If we're going off looks, then like 9 to 12 probs. I see.
I'll help you carry him back. Traveler, let's meet up later.
I figured the modern audience types would be losing their mind over something like that. After the crowd disperses, Cappuccino and 4 more doses of medicine to guard so the remaining warriors can be healed, I guess.
Goodness, everything turned out all right.
You saved the day, Cappuccino. Can I have some money?
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a part of that duty. Besides, I care deeply about this land.
Why?
Right! When we were with Moika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against the Abyss 500 years ago.
Wait a minute. If he defended Natlan 500 years ago, why wasn't he defending that other place that starts with a K? I can't remember how to pronounce it, but it was like the place that got wiped out. I think, I could be wrong, but I think he was from the place that got wiped out. So why the hell was he protecting Natlan when his place is getting attacked?
That's right. My desire to protect this nation remains unchanged.
Harvey, Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
In Natland 500 years ago. Like you, we were true outlanders. But as time passed, I encountered the people of this land and witnessed their desperate struggle against the Abyss. Though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to protect their fellow citizens, oftentimes with complete disregard for their own survival.
I respect that.
Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We happened to share a common enemy, so I decided to offer my aid.
All right.
We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places after that, but I never forgot this land. Even now, my work in Natland remains unfinished.
Natland hasn't forgot you either. Can I have some money? Wait, why don't you want to use your name from 500 years ago? That's not an answer. That's just you breathing hard, and I ain't trying to hear all that.
It may seem difficult to understand, but the reason is really quite simple.
Then you just contradicted what you said.
That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natland. Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers home. And I failed to help Natland defeat the Abyss.
So you changed your name so nobody knows that you failed? That's what I'm hearing. I don't think that's what you mean, but that's what I'm hearing.
But that's not your fault. The Abyss is way stronger than any of us imagined.
Yeah. Come on, Lumine, put your hand out and ask for some more money.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect dust in the annals of history. I will continue to help Natland in my own way.
Okay.
Like, with the draft of lucidity?
The draft of lucidity?
Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor before?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor, as well as my trusted second-in-command. We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against the Abyss triggered delusions among the soldiers, to the point where some attempted to kill each other.
Oh no!
In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used himself as a test subject. He passed away shortly after the drought was complete.
Aw.
That's who he was. Unrelenting in his pursuits. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. In the end, he even gave himself up for a chance at success. I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people, even now. The Abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land. I sincerely hope this war will end soon.
Lumine says... What does she say? No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Huh, that sounds rather familiar. Who said that?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment.
Can't tell if Cappuccino's talking to him or somebody else talking to Oreo. Guy talking to him sounds like an ass.
Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
The soul that possessed Oreo. It was Guthred, wasn't it?
You're more perceptive than I imagined.
What the fuck does that mean, Cappuccino? I mean, I could understand you saying something like that to Paimon, but not Lumine the Traveler.
However, some things are better kept secret for now.
Why?
We may be working together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
You probably couldn't articulate why we should keep stuff secret for now. I don't think that you could do it.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? Paimon's starting to think we should be more careful around you.
Paimon, you're probably right, which is rarely the case. But I did gain respect for her because she was sad when the animals were getting hurt. And that made me like her more.
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep this to myself, because
Why?
it's a personal matter.
And fuck you and your personal matter.
All I can tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis, but the souls of this land are still not at peace.
What's up with the souls? Are they in agony? Are they scared? Are they lost? Are they happy?
And that is why my work is not yet done.
Why the hell haven't we gotten to bring the war to the Abyss yet?
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have to trust you.
Paimon, don't let people tell you that. There might be a few situations where that might be a valid way to go about things. But in general, I would be very wary of anyone that says, just trust me. Welcome to the channel, Red Runner. How was school? How are you doing?
If you have other questions, I'm willing to answer them.
You willing to answer the questions, sir? What you got?
Like, anything?
What do you look like underneath that mask? That's Paimon's first question. And my question is, where did you get that hat? And how much it costs? And if I can't find one, can I buy yours?
Paimon wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything you want to ask, Traveler?
How you eat with the mask. Oh, alright. Actually, there is something I want to know. School was good. I learned what I want to get the hell out of chemistry AP, but I can't at the moment. So I'll try to get good at chems. Geometry was actually easy. Nice. I do remember a handful of times in, like when I was taking classes in high schools, every now and then, I would excel at whatever the assignment we were doing at the time was. Which was significant because the majority of the time I was struggling like real bad and just not be able to figure shit out. Ugh. Son of a biscuit. Alright.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt.
Come here. Be a good boy. Be a good boy. You could have laid in a better spot, but whatever.
Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
I bet you I could coax him over with a snack. What time is it? Hold up. Ugh. My back hurts so bad. Alright, hang on. Ugh. I don't know why it hurts as much as it does, but it hurts so bad. Also, if you hear a loud thud, it means I passed out while I was walking to the kitchen. Don't be alarmed, though. It won't be the first time. I'll see if I can bribe him to sit where I want him to sit. I'm doing the extra work, not like that son of a bitch Hassan Piker. Alright, hang on. If you want this treat, I need you to sit where I need you to sit. I want you to come over here. Okay, now. There we go. There we go. Good boy, good boy. Who's a good puppy? Who's a good doggy? Look over there. There's nothing in my hand, but look at the camera. He's like, I smell more snacks. Alright, hang on, boys and girls. Hold up. Oh, sweet baby Jeebus. Okay. His name is Harvey, and he is the star of tonight's stream. Although he's got up and walked away several times on camera, but you know what? That's completely fine because he's a dog and he needs to get up and walk around sometimes, and we're not even gonna worry about that.
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, the gardener intervenes to inhibit their growth. I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering, as well as that of my people. If that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to show you exactly what I mean.
He sounds angry. He must be having withdrawals from not being able to smoke cigarettes. I don't know.
I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering, as well as that of my people.
Who's the she?
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, the gardener intervenes to inhibit their growth.
I wonder if weeds have some type of consistent way that defines them, that like generally separates them from like other plant life or flowers. Like I wasn't sure if like we just arbitrarily decided the plants that grow that are pretty that we like, we're going to call them flowers, and then the plants that grow that we don't like, we're going to call them weeds. I honestly don't know. I don't really know much about that sort of thing.
If that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to show you exactly what I mean.
Alright. Show us. Wait. Okay. Oh my god! Paimon! You should be... Okay, never mind. Lumines looks like she's freaked the fuck out, too. I was about to scold Paimon for, acting like that, because I'm assuming that he's got to be disfigured. Which, Paimon's scared of her own shadow, so that don't really surprise me. But look at the look in Lumine's eyes. She looks like she's seen some shit. The curse of immortality. I don't know what I expected, but this...
The ruler of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires.
Wait, say that again.
The ruler of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires.
Does anybody know, without spoilers, I have a question for the Genshin viewers. So, whenever I was in Fontaine, come to find out, I think it might have been the first Hydro Archon, I could be mistaken, but some goddess or godlike figure in Fontaine decided to turn all of the water monsters into people. My question is, the goddess or whatever the frick it was that turned all of the water monsters into people, is the ruler of death the same type of creature or the same rank as that creature? Or is the ruler of death below or above the goddess that made the water monsters to people? That's what I want to know. Because the reason why I ask is because at least with that story in Fontaine, it seemed like the goddess was able to defy whoever was above her. Like, she wasn't supposed to make the water monsters into people, and she got in trouble for it. But the significance of that is she was able to defy the higher-ups if she wanted to. And the point of me raising that is if the water monster goddess is the same as the ruler of death as far as like their, I don't know, social class or something, then she too should also be able to disobey whatever's above her. So let me see what you said. Hang on. I saw your message pop up, but I couldn't read it in time. Roll up, sis. Come on now, get where you need to be. Ruler of death is above archons. IIRC. What is IIRC mean? What are you doing, boy? What are you doing? What?
Her power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming level of power, it can feel hopeless to resist.
If I remember correct. Okay, rock on, thank you. What are you doing, boy? There ain't nothing there for you. There's cookies over there, and they damn sure aren't yours.
But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable.
No rule unbreakable?
So, before the final moment truly arrives, We must fight harder than ever.
Hold on, I gotta hear that again. What are you doing, Harvey? What are you doing, boy?
But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable.
Good boy. You blocked me right in the camera's angles. There we go. Alright, one more time.
But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable.
Alright, I like the sound of that, Cappuccino. Welcome to the channel, Dad. Welcome, welcome. Meet the star of tonight's stream. His name is Harvey.
So, before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
Good boy.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
This is our friend Cappuccino. He took off his mask and, me and Paimon, we damn near pissed ourselves. But don't tell him that because we don't want to be rude.
Sorry. Hope I didn't interrupt anything.
Nope, nothing at all.
After helping Ocote land back home, I went on a small walk and happened to run into a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. He's been looking for you everywhere.
Wait, what?
After helping Ocote land back home, I went on a small walk and happened to run into a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. He's been looking for you everywhere.
You tell him that we're not going to give him that money back. We want it fair and square. You still choose Varka over Cappuccino. Yes. So far, Varka has either the best or the second best burst animation that I've seen in the game so far. Now, there could be burst animations that I would say are better, but maybe I just haven't seen them. But, I honestly really regret not pulling for Varka. At the time of when his banner was up, I was still trying to build a team full of baddies. But even then, like, I had no interest in Varka, like, whenever I saw the character the first time. But when I did his little trial thing, I really liked it, to the point where I actually considered getting it. And the significance of that is it's the first time I've really considered going out of my way to get a male character. So yeah, I love his burst animation. It's intense. Also, let's see, also, I love that he fights with 2 giant claymores. I think that's cool as hell. And, I guess the third reason is, like, so far, he's probably the best. He's a character that I would want to cosplay the most because he's not, like, skinny or, like, really thin. I don't want to. I'm not interested in cosplaying, like, the really thin-looking guys. I need somebody with some meat.
Oh, did something happen?
Apparently, Shilonen's ready to start forging your ancient name. She needs to check the progress of your Pilgrim's Chronicle, that device she gave you before.
You tell her that me and Paimon got hungry and we had to trade it to Hilly Churls for some food.
She invited a bunch of people to be there, including me. So let's head to the stadium once you're done here.
She's gonna be real disappointed. We had to give it to the Hilly Churls. Paimon was starving. She hadn't eaten since breakfast time, and it was like 11:45 a.m. at that point. That's like 3 hours.
This is a critical time for you, Traveler. It's best not to delay, so let us end our conversation for now.
I could actually cosplay David. What made you just realize that?
Best of luck to you all. Goodbye.
But wait, Cappuccino, we has more questions. We has more questions. Can we have your hat? Not even gonna. I think it'd be funny if as he walked away, he tripped and fell.
Mysterious guy. Still, he doesn't seem quite as intimidating as before. We're basically comrades now, right?
Like, imagine him talking and, like, sounding all cool, and then as he's walking away, he trips and groans. I would lose my shit.
Anyway, let's head to the stadium. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
So in the end, the captain still hasn't told us his real goal. He kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night! They work, you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries, do you think that's just what happens when you've been alive for too long?
Maybe. Caputrina trips. Like, yeah, like imagine like we see him like walking in the background after I asked if I could have his hat, and like he stumbles here and falls down the stairs. And then like me and Iasin and Paimon both turn our heads to look at him. But I'll cosplay him for the 6th episode after that. I want it's possible. Hold up. Possible to get that buff. Huh. Are you only willing to cosplay people with the same skin tone as you? I'm curious about that. I don't know if the cosplay etiquette has changed, but back when I was going to anime conventions, people would cosplay all sorts of characters, regardless of whether they had the same skin color, same race, same ethnicity sort of thing. I don't know if it's still like that. I hope that it is, because I don't feel like people that want to enjoy cosplay should just be limited to people that look like them. I don't support that. I won't support that. Cosplay is whoever you want. Let me see what you said. Nah, I'm gonna cosplay Shinji Denji, the violence fiend. Don't know if you remember, but yeah, Cappuccino is who I want to cosplay after my weight loss journey. Awesome possum. A lot of people like Cappuccino. I'm not entirely sure of all the details of why, but I do like the fact that he came to help Natlanders, especially when I don't think that anyone from Tevat has sent any like help or reinforcements. I don't even know necessarily if from a lore perspective if the other nations are aware that Natlan is like fighting the Abyss and like that Natlan needs help. Like, honestly, I will give Mondstadt a pass if they didn't know, because I'm pretty sure the majority of the population's drunk every single day. The only time they're not drunk is after they've passed out and, you know, slept for a few hours. But then, of course, they gotta wake up and have their bottle of vodka. It's their people's way. Don't judge them. Yeah, some people are ass and are racist to some cosplays only because they're African American. Sadly, we lost Ashley Gale Paxson. I'll screenshot that. I don't know who Ashley Gale Paxson is. Could you tell me more? They are, but they defend themselves first, of course. I don't know necessarily about that, of course, Dead. I may not fully understand, like, what's going on right now as far as the lore goes, but, I can't remember if it was Zindi or Productive that told me, but, my understand, correct me if I'm wrong, but my understanding of the Abyss is, if it ends up overtaking Natlan, like if Natlan loses, then it's going to spread to the other nations. And if that is the case, if that is what's going to happen, and if the other nations know that's what's going to happen, then I would argue it's pragmatically in the other nations' best interest, their own best interest, to squash the Abyss before it spreads. Because you could say, as you said, like they're working on their own issues and whatnot, but the Abyss sounds like a planetary threat. Like it's like I would say it might even be the first priority. I could be wrong though. Maybe I don't understand the lore. She's African American cosplayer who ended up taking her.
Many insects
That's
have a
horrible,
compulsion
Red
to
Runner.
follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Who is she cosplaying as? Basically, if there was a war, would you want to leave home and join it, or stay home and protect your friends and family? That's basically the logic. Huh. Well, I think that there's already a real-world precedent for the situation you described. So, for example, you know, Mustache Man was taking over, you know, different countries, waging war and everything. And the United States and other countries, but we're going to stick with the United States, they didn't stay back in, you know, the United States and just worried about defending their country, you know, their people. What the United States did was send our people over to where Mustache Man was and basically put a stop to it because, I don't know the exact reasoning, but one thing that you could say that I think would be a very good like reason for the United States to go over there is if Mustache Man was left unchecked, he's just going to keep on taking places over and over, and his army's going to rise, he's going to have more resources. So if he was left unchecked, then maybe at some point he would be able to pose a real threat and come over to the United States to try to, you know, deal with us as well. So, like, instead of waiting for that to happen, we send our own military, our own troops over there, and that's the same type of thinking I'm applying to the other nations should be coming to help Natlan. Like, basically that's the analogy. Like, Mustache Man in the United States, we didn't stay over here and protect our friends and family. We went over there and we made sure his ass stopped. I actually think the last draft was with Vietnam. Unless I'm mistaken, you are correct. You are correct. I don't know, but you cosplay make characters like Hatsune Miku Toga. I'm assuming that she was getting all this hate online. I've been to like 4 to 5 anime conventions, cosplaying there and whatnot. It is one of the most friendliest environments that I've ever experienced in my entire life. Everyone's really happy and friendly, and like we're all there to have fun. We all share similar interests. We don't have to worry that if we want to talk about our favorite anime or our favorite video games, people are going to judge us or call us weird or make fun of us for it. I don't know if you've ever experienced that, but that type of shit happened a lot when I was a kid. If you liked anime and if your classmates knew that you liked anime, that's definitely something they would bully you over. But the funny thing is now that I'm an adult, I would be willing to bet money that a lot of the kids that would make fun of other kids for liking anime, I would bet money that they were watching at least like Dragon Ball Z or like other type of anime on Cartoon Network. And they probably made fun of the other kids that would be outspoken about liking their anime to make sure that they didn't get that same negative attention. But yeah, long story short, I've been to a handful of anime conventions, and it's one of the friendliest, most fun experiences I've ever had. I would give the experience a 10 out of 10. It's even better if you go with friends. And you can make new friends while you're there. I made lots of new friends. People would stop me and be like, hey, can I get my picture taken with you? And I'm like, of course. Because I was the one and well, I wasn't the only, but I was Monkey D. Luffy, and I will have you know that I had the best straw hat out of all the Luffys. Okay, hang on. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? How do I get in there? Why didn't they give me my yellow thing? It irritates the hell out of me when they don't give me my little yellow thing to like. I hate it when games, they give you some type of mechanic for the majority of the game, and then at some point they just take it away. It makes me crazy. Like, don't get me adjusted to... Alright, I'm just gonna focus. I'm not entirely sure how the fuck I'm supposed to get in there. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know why the hell I couldn't see that a second ago. Alright, hang on. You can call me slow, but I had no idea Vietnam was a country. I thought it was just the name of the war. I'm not gonna make fun of you for not knowing something, Dad. Every piece of knowledge that anyone here has, at one point in time, they did not have that and they had to learn it. So I'm not gonna judge you for learning something for the very first time. Other type of anime, yeah, definitely everyone watches anime, LeMayo. I only started watching anime in the 5th grade. I don't know what I was doing before that. I like to imagine cosplay events are just walking into Spider-Verse, kinda. All the copies and different characters. I have never seen the Spider-Verse. What are your guys' thoughts on the Spider-Verse? If I'm not mistaken, is that the 3D one? I could be wrong, I don't know. I wasn't sure if it's like the 3D one with Miles Morales.
Sure took your sweet time.
How many movies are there? Oh no, it's that little yellow dinosaur. I've been trying to convince Paimon that the next time he backtalks her, to smack the shit out of him and knock his sunglasses off. And once they're on the floor, grab them sunglasses and run like hell. Yes, third animation with Miles Morales. 2 out of 3. Wait. 2 out of now 3. A third one coming out next year. Okay, interesting.
Wretched scoundrels! How dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulaha, waiting! Kneel before us and apologize, or we...
Yes! Yes! Fucking finally! Ah, that was cathartic as hell. The only way that would have been any better than what it was is he would have used open palm, because open palm's going to hurt more and more disrespectful. I've had to do the exact same thing one time when I was riding the school bus to one of my bullies. He never said a word to me the entire rest of our time together in high school. Not ever. That's a story. Which today in the morning, the trailer and 5 minutes of the movie were leaked, and watched the shit as soon as I got in the bus stop. Interesting. Dad says, forget that, lol. I knew Friday movie's coming out. What's New Friday mean? And 20 minutes later, the leaked trailer I watched was deleted off TikTok. I see. I heard that the Avatar movie that came out recently, or is about to come out, or whenever it came out, got leaked. And I honestly didn't give a damn. They end up replacing a bunch of the voice actors when they didn't have to.
Don't listen to him. We just got here too.
You ever watch Friday, Ice Cube? I've seen all 3 of them. The first one was the best one in my opinion. Really liked it. It's not very kid friendly, but I did like the movie.
Kachina, Mualani? Woo, everyone's here!
Mualani and Kachina, my heroes. We're still going for what was it? It's Mualani for Pyro Archon. That's right. Yes, and then Kachina will be her Vice Archon, and yeah.
Reunited at last. Did you miss us?
I brought candy and cookies to share.
Ooh, gimme.
Of course we missed you. Ooh, you brought Source crackers too? Score!
Just in time, traveler. It's so stifling in here. I was just about to go outside to get some air.
Bullshit, Sitlolly. We know damn well when you go outside, you're gonna find some alcohol. You're gonna try to get drunk. I know you.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
I like that little dig. Pretty smooth, pretty sweaty. I'm gonna go with sweaty.
Huh. To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up.
Wait, who's... Why? Did you doubt us, Zyolin? Don't be like that. I'm gonna pull on your banner the next time you come. You got that volleyball bra, and I think she's got the roller skates and everything. I like the way she fights also. Every time I'm in the kitchen, you in the kitchen, the goddamn fridge, eating up all the food, the best part. That was a good, yeah, I agree. Or like, I think one of the main characters got fired on his day off.
A third of this amount is more than enough for my plan.
Why do you need them here?
I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help the formation of your ancient name.
Wait, we're still about the ancient name? Jesus.
Oh, you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? Yeah, let me take a look.
Paimon lost it, and she said it's your fault. Oh wait, never mind, we have it.
Okay. The progress looks good. We have enough people, so let's get started.
Don't ask why it smells funny. That would be rude.
Sorry I'm late.
What were you doing, Chaska? Did you sneak up on that prison that's in the sky against those people that hurt your bird family? And did you make that thing crash? Because if you did, I have one thing to say. Good job.
Chaska showing up late for something? That's a first.
Is it?
I had to follow a group of monsters further than expected.
Why?
When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe.
Wait, what did I do for her tribe? I don't remember what I did for her tribe. What the fuck did I do for her tribe? Oh, it was dealing with all them crazy people. I remember.
The Traveler deserves most of the credit.
That's true. Don't give Paimon any of the credit. You're gonna give her a big head. If her head gets any bigger, she ain't gonna be able to float no more.
Plus, if it weren't for your help during the battle, the Collective of Plenty would have suffered a lot more. We had the manpower to spare, so it's only right we return the favor.
I agree with that. We were just doing our part. We're glad everything worked out.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later. Everyone's here, so let's get started.
Can we have this conversation at a restaurant? Me and Paimon are hungry. We didn't eat before we came, so I don't see any reason we can't have this meeting without some food.
All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the Traveler.
Tell them I was super awesome.
Your words will be recorded and become a part of the Traveler's ancient name. Any questions?
Can we make up lies about how great the Traveler is? This game does an amazing job at hiding characters' sensualities, I realized. For worse or even worse. Some parts of a fandom you just peel off, lol. I don't understand what you mean, Dead. Can you say it a different way? Can you elaborate on what you mean? I'm confused.
Nope.
Wait, what did she say? Hold up.
Your words will be recorded and become a part of the Traveler's ancient name. Any, questions?
Okay, so she said nope. She must be hungry too.
All right, then, to start things off.
Hey, bro, why can't I make a account? Welcome to the channel, Herr Sharon. Why can't I make an account on Genshin? I honestly, brother, I have no idea. What device are you trying to make the accounts on? If you tell me that, I might be able to give you a reason.
Hold on. Remember what we discussed?
Wait, what did y'all discuss? Are you keeping secrets?
Oh, right. I almost forgot.
Be right back.
Traveler, Paimon, you, can't be here for this part.
Why? How dare you Natlanders discriminate towards us? Okay, Harvey, Sharon, the reason why you can't, play Genshin, I'm assuming, is that maybe your phone does not have enough memory to be able to download and run the game. So I would check your memory, like how much memory you have currently, and then I would also check how much memory you actually need to download Genshin. I could be wrong, but I assume it's a lot. Breaks down the door, I'm back. Welcome back, little sister. Welcome back. Basically, because character sexualities are mostly hidden, it makes people do questionable arts. Oh, okay, yeah, yes, I understand. Say, wait, refresh page and wait. Welcome back, Cynthia. Can anybody help Harvey? Is there any reasons that you guys think that he can't download the game?
Huh? But why? We want to hear what everyone has to say.
That's right. I have good memory, no cap. Okay, who fixes the door then? Paimon will do it. She needs the encouragement. So Harvey, if I was you and you're sure that you have enough memory, then the next thing I recommend would be to Google, why can't I download Genshin Impact on my iPhone? And welcome to the channel, Pantalontes. Welcome. How are you doing, little sister? I'm glad you're here. Alright. Alright.
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't involved.
Cynthia, can you burn what? What are you asking to burn?
It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations. It's just how it is.
I'm confused. Hold up, I gotta hear this. Doing okay, pretty stressed and feel sick from not eating, but my birthday's tomorrow. Alright, burn the door. Oh, okay, got you. Hi, Finn. Red Runner about to return shortly. Hi.
Huh? But why? We want to hear what everyone has to say.
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't involved.
Oh, okay, I understand now. Basically, they're gonna have a discussion about Lumine, and Paimon, I guess, and she wants everyone to give their honest opinion, and if me and her were in the room, they may not feel comfortable giving their honest opinion. Panelone says, how are you doing, Nox? I'm doing well, little sister. How are you doing? Are you having a good day or a great day? Also, I made my rant video. Yeah, of course. Harvey. Okay, hang on. It's starting Genshin 20... Yes. I started the game 3 months ago. Okay, hang on. Hold on, boys and girls. Hold on. Okay. Alright, if everybody could take a moment and check out Cynthia's new video. And please give her a like. Let's help her channel grow. I would encourage you to join before the second Annie. That way you can get all the rewards and second anti as you finish the monostats. Sounds like solid advice.
I need people's true thought. It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations. It's just how it is.
Or we could all go to the bar and get crazy drunk, and I'll tell you what, everyone's going to be telling their real thoughts then, although they're probably going to kick us out because Lolly has a serious alcohol problem. She don't like to talk about it, but she does.
It's much more
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough more to pay for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell the travelers, so she has to make up some excuse.
Paimon, is that why we keep on getting banned from restaurants? Because you walk out without paying. You told me you paid after I paid, but we come to find out that you didn't pay, and you left. Oh, Jesus, Paimon. That's why we keep on getting kicked out of all the nice restaurants, because you dine and dash. Excuse me, not second while playing Genshin. Technically, I joined 2024. I joined like 3 or 4 months ago. Paimon, I don't think that's the same.
So basically you want us to leave the Pilgrim's Chronicle here and wait nearby?
When is 6.0, Cynthia? That doesn't have any relevance to me. I want to know what year.
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't take long.
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see Lolly's reaction back there? She was definitely the one who decided we should leave.
She was probably drunk, Paimon. She didn't want us to expose her for all the alcohol that she's been drinking. She knew we would tell the truth because we're heroes and we're not going to lie. I don't know. I joined 2020. That was Llama, and first banner being late 2025. Okay, gotcha. Paimon looks like she'd be snatched by a Hawk RL. Yeah, I've been trying to get that to happen a few times, Dad. I've been putting like leftover fish inside of her pockets so maybe the birds could smell them and take her away from me so I could finally get some peace and quiet. It'll work eventually.
But staying out here is just making Paimon even more curious about what everyone's gonna say.
Let's go spy on them, Paimon.
Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so exciting! Feels like we've been in Natland for already, doesn't it?
Saying too many requests and refresh and try later. Huh. Alright, I would do what it says then.
But staying out here is just making Paimon even more curious about what everyone's gonna say.
Okay, let me see here. First banner was Tao Hao solo with Nadia, jealous. 3 days left on it. It says something or another. But then next banner will be Chaska Lene. Wait. It sounds like you started close to when I started, Pantalontes. The character that was on my banner when I first started was, I think it's pronounced Zibi or Zibai. It's the Geo user with white hair. That was the character on the banner when I started. Is this like when you send in the email confirmation thing? Welcome back, Red Runner. Furina made me join Genshin Impact, so I'm very excited I got Furina. Nice. I started 5.1. What year and month is that, Pantalontes? I'll be honest with you. I don't even know what patch we're on right now. That's how I don't know.
Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so exciting! Feels like we've been in Natland for quite a while already, doesn't it?
Oh, hey Nox, we started at the same time. Oh wow, I'm impressed. Yeah, if you join 6 Nox, I think. Ether, Silali goes for damn. Wait, what? If you're Ether, Silali goes near DM yonder for based off what I remember. Could be the same. I'm confused. Please help chat. If I'm not mistaken, I joined before Natlan was shortly added. Right now, 7.0. Okay. 7.0 current patch. Each patch 42 days. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Hari. If there's anybody else in chat that can think of some methods to get Hari's Genshin to work on his phone, please help him out.
Anyway, you're gonna have...
Hari, were you spamming the button? Otherwise, just try giving a little bit and yeah, try again. I agree with what Zindi said. Oh. Wait, hang on. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. I must have misread something.
If only Paimon could say a few things about you in there.
What does it say? I feel like explaining someone. She's Teresa, known as the Angel Performer. I don't know what that means.
You're right! If only Paimon could say a few things about you in there.
Paimon, what would you say? Are you gonna tell them that I'm always threatening to smack the shit out of you? Because I assure you, they ain't gonna give a damn. They'll say you probably deserved it.
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Try making an account on a console, then I think your phone. That should work easy. He may not have a console.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Well, looks like you're about to have...
You're right! If only Paimon could say a few things about you in there.
But I do have some new lore for my characters. If you want to talk about your lore, Cynthia, you are welcome to, but I'm going to focus on my storyline right now so I can read it in between.
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
You talked about some battle forms, yeah.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Buy me a computer or PS5, then. Who are you asking to buy you a computer or a PS5?
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Good night, Mega Zombie. You have a great night. I appreciate your support.
Almost. We're just missing one last thing.
What is it?
You've been by the Traveler's side the longest, Paimon. We need to hear what you have to say.
Lol. I'll be talking about vanilla battle forms. Sorry, high tides broke spinning on my boss. Night, Mega Zombie. I will go ahead and tell you. Unless you're joking, asking. You want to try to avoid. I think the term is cyber begging. You don't want to. You want to avoid that. If you give me a gaming computer.
But Paimon's not from that land.
Wait, what? Hold up.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a traveler's companion, your contributions are extremely important. You're the perfect person to finish the story.
Alright, I gotta focus, guys. I'm confused.
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the traveler's side the longest, Paimon. We need to hear what you have to say.
Chilonin, is everything all set?
Alright, Cindy. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. You have a good night, little sister.
Chilonin, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the traveler's side the longest, Paimon. We need to hear what you have to say.
But Paimon's not from that land.
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the traveler's side the longest, Paimon. We need to hear what you have to say.
But Paimon's not from that land.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a traveler's companion, your contributions are extremely important. You're the perfect person to finish the story. Sorry, traveler. I just need to borrow Paimon for a second. It should be quick.
Please, Xylan, please, for the love of God, take her off my hands. Please. I need a moment's peace. I haven't been able to... Jesus Christ. Despite Zolan's assurance, quite a lot of seems something. Ow. That looks like, that looks longer than expected. Did something go wrong? The battle forms of villains, much different than the heroes.
Paimon gave us a lot, and I mean a lot of information. I'm not even sure the Lord of the Night managed to get all of it.
Paimon, what in God's green earth did you say to them?
Well, we've been to 6 nations already.
We have? Okay. I don't know, Paimon. If you told any embarrassing stories about me, I'm gonna tell everyone else on the team that you pissed yourself more times than anyone can count. Guys, Rebel Agent Tension, sound clip. Looks longer than expected. Did I say that?
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue your adventures in the meantime.
The mealtime? Yes. Me and Paimon are very hungry. We are ready for mealtime.
And when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before, so that you, Mawika, and Natlan as a whole can finally put an end to this endless war.
Alright, let's do it. All fire fuel the flame, to be continued. Because it's over Durin's wings not being his glider. Something sandwich. Alright. Ooh, we got 2. Is that all of them? I can't even tell for sure. That was all of them. I wonder if we have enough for a wish. Ooh, we do! We got 2! Boys and girls, I will be back in just a moment. Alright. Come on, Harvey. Be a good boy. Be a good boy. Be a good boy. Well, at least you're somewhat in frame. Alright. Comments. Let me see. Okay, over Alice's husband being an NPC, they are the straight of Cynthia regular powers. Who y'all gonna pull from SNES guys? Nox, oh, you could hear my pain? I wasn't aware that you could hear the pain. My back hurts so bad right now. I'm pulling media, and then maybe Noi, Rinsa. No one knows until Pantalones. Cynthia battle form, much different than anyone else's battle form. Nobody unless Pantalones is a good partner with Kenichi and Emily. I doubt he'll be dead. We already know use electro delusion something. Linchpin. Why did YouTube censor that? I don't even know what that word means. Based off the trailers, I thought he was Dendro. Nope. Her battle from gives her more speed and strength. Cynthia originally was bad at speed. How much speed? Like, how fast is she compared to someone riding a bike or a car or an airplane? SNES trailer from 12th shows him using Electro. Excuse me, 10th? I am here. Welcome, Productive. Welcome, little sister. How are you doing? Meet Harvey. Harvey, look up at the camera, boy. Hey. Show your amazing, beautiful face. He's like, no. What I find it weird is that I see Panelina's chat here, but I saw our message in the stream. You gotta change your settings, Productive. Huh, weird. I say she's faster than an airplane. Ooh, okay. Okay, let me see. Okay, so Productive, in order to see Pantalones' messages, what you do, assuming that you're watching on your phone, is you click the little sprocket thing. It looks like a little, like a bolt type thing. It's, you click on that, and it's going to bring up something that says chat filters, and underneath that it says community moderation. You are going to click on chat filters, and then your chat filters probably set on top messages. You're going to want to change it to all messages. And if you do that, you too can read Pantalones' messages. I have to do this every time. I have no idea why. Huh, weird. I say she faster. Dog, who the fuck are you talking to? Right back. Jay, did you steal the poison again? Probably. Alright, boys and girls. I got 2 pulls. Here we go. Please, for the love of God, please come home, Odette. And if you don't give me Odette, then give me another Alyasha. And if you don't give me another Alyasha, give me a Sucrose. And if you don't give me a Sucrose, give me one of the weapons I need. And if you don't give me one of the weapons I need, get the fuck on. Turn gold, turn gold, turn gold, turn gold, turn gold. Boo! Boo! Is Odette even good? I don't even know. Alright, here's the last one. How do I contact Genshin? That's a good question. If someone in the chat could help him with that, if they can't, I recommend Googling it. Like, how can I email Genshin directly? Jade, she did. Tired, she did. I did not steal the potion. Good luck. Here we go, boys and girls. Here we go. Come on, give me something good, give me something good. Turn gold, turn gold, turn gold. Do it, do it. Fuck. Crackers and cheese. Alright, hang on now. We might have one more if we're feeling extra lucky. How many more moon blessings I got? I don't even know. I don't see it. It's on the left side, so I can't see it properly. Alright, can we buy one? Damn it! Wait, can we not? We cannot. Damn. We don't got nothing here that I'm interested in. We got that 160. That ain't gonna help me. Also, Pantalones, if you ever think that I'm deliberately ignoring you, I'm not. I don't know technology. That's relatable, Productive. Me either. I struggle. You just ring up the CEO, bro. Have a nice combo with Tiln. Genshin _CS Hoyoverse. There you go. Thank you, Red Runner, for helping him. I appreciate that. Alright, alright. I think it's back to business, boys and girls. Wait, what are we doing? Hold up. Wait for 2 days. Wait for 2 days! No, it should not be Gmail. Harvey. Wait, it is by... No, wait. No, it's not Gmail. No. Unless you type the wrong thing. You like me bring the funny role plays with me and my OCs more, Nox? Funny role plays. I want you to be having fun with your role play, Cynthia. That's what I want. Alright. Gonna take a drink right here. And does anybody know how much longer approximately until I finish Natlin and able to head to the new Nodcry?
We just got a message from Moika. She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
The quest I'm on currently is Suberin Ruins. Return to the Weary Inn. Hold up. Can you imagine we could literally just stand there for 2 days? That would be funny. What are you in? Dies again from cutscene. So Lane did it again. Yes. Yes, it's a support email. Yep. Alright. Which characters do you like role-playing the most, Cynthia? And more importantly, why? Alright, they want us to come over here, so we're going to teleport to the diamond because reasons. And now, we're going to I gotta take this sparkly thing. Somebody keeps on hiding potatoes over here. Or potatoes, carrots, or cabbage. I think it's potatoes. Alright, I was wrong. It was carrots and radish. You saw nothing, sir. You saw nothing. And you! You staring at me? The fuck you staring at me? Alright, he's not a coward. He didn't flinch. So after the next act, you would be done with Natlin. Okay, do you know approximately how long that would take, productive? I understand that you may not know like an exact time, but do you know an approximation? Because once I finish Natlin, I'm gonna take Harvey out to go use the bathroom, and then depending on how I feel after the fact, I may start the Nodcry stream. Might make myself a protein shake. So Natlin Act 5, got it. 1 special interlude. After next act. Every day I'm reminded why I couldn't end Genshin lol. Couldn't contain myself. What do you mean, Dead? I don't know what that means. Me, I did not happen again. Jade dies from laughter. Tara, you good, Jade? I don't know if Jade is good. Act 5 takes 2 to 3 hours. Hey, welcome, AU. How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Our special guest tonight is kind of down here. You can see his hair moving a little bit. If I tickle his foot, he'll probably move. I'll tickle his foot with my foot. Let's see if he moves. Apparently, he's not very ticklish.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Or he passed out. Okay, hang on. Gemini, gonna write the email for me, and the special interlude takes about 3. Oh, wow. Okay, alright, so I might have to end the stream a little prematurely. I have a question. I'm gonna guess your question is either gonna be something about my team or you're gonna try to market something to me. That's my guess. But go ahead and ask your question. I'm assuming marketing, but I could be wrong. The only other thing besides marketing would be asking about my team. Oh, I want to scream. Well, crackers. They looked adorable. You slowly fall asleep to the sound of Paimon snoring and resist the urge to smother her with a pillow. Where am I? This is the Night Kingdom with all the purple cancer. How did I get here? I was just arg. Oh God, my head. I shouldn't have been drinking with Paimon so much. Something's creeping behind us. I can't think straight. Let me try to take a good look around. Okay, let me see what we got comments-wise. Jackson, no, are you dumb? Tara grabs a book and throws it at Jackson's face, but he dodges it. Jackson, why? Really, why, Tara? Can we connect the controller on my tablets?
Many insects have a compulsion.
I want to have very strong words for the person that wrote Mavika's idle voice lines. You might think I'm kidding, but I'm not. I had like 3 hours of sleep today. I'm mentally dead. Relatable. Here's what I would do if I were you. This is what I would do. I would go to a search engine. Preferably for me, it would be Google, and I would type in your tablet, like whatever brand, model, serial number it is, and I would ask if controllers are compatible, and if they are compatible, which controller is compatible. And it'll give you an answer, like yes it is, no it's not.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
I think, holy shit, I think that's, has she always said that? I think that's the first time I've ever heard that voice line from Barbara. Normally she's talking about her big sister or just singing like she's crazy. I don't know if I've ever heard the energy drink one. You know, a cool feature I would like to see them add to Genshin? Let us choose... Shut up! Let us choose our, like add more voice lines and let us choose the ones that we like. That way I don't have to be driven fucking crazy hearing the ones that I hate. I'm telling you, like, I would actually spend money on those voice lines. You might think I'm joking, but I am dead-ass serious. Like, some of them, they make me fucking crazy. Alright, I don't know if we're going the right way. I would definitely pay money for that. It's one of the reasons I stopped using Barbara in the beginning as soon as I got Charlotte, because I can't hear about, when am I going to be as tall as my big sister? Footsteps, what are they? See a bunch of souls or spirits. Pretty flower. I wonder if I could eat that flower. I would try. Dear God, there's ghosts everywhere. And they're trying to break through the shit. That honestly, that would be scary. That'd be a little scary. Don't do it. They'll bite you. She's like, I ain't afraid of getting bit. Try to run up. Okay, wow. It looks like they respect her and they're not going to attack because Lumine is amazing. Through the wall of light, it felt like my whole world was frozen. Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness. Hold up. But the cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. That sounds like hell. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Hey, it's Cappuccino! There's someone over there. Okay, hang on. Tara. In the high sky behind her looking mad with a spear and gotten from Eva. Nox, I'll need to go to bed early because I have to job tomorrow morning. Have fun Archon quests and see ya. Alright, you have a great night, productive. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow, little sister. I appreciate your support. It means a lot to me, so thank you.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood.
Blood?
Stay strong, my soldiers.
Lumine said, or thinks, what is the captain doing here, and what is he saying? Maybe this is like in the past.
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
You will? Where'd you promise? Where are you taking us? We going to Disneyland? Maybe it could be called Hilly Churl Land. I would go. Have on all the Hilly Churls like running the games and stuff, make them wear little bow ties.
Traveler, did you have a nightmare last night?
Yes, I did.
I hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
Why didn't you wake me up if I looked like I was having a nightmare? She'd probably be like, because you deserved it. So it was a dream. I can barely remember it at all. It seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
Is that right? I forgot. Chapter 5, Act 5. Incandescent. Oh, I can't read fast enough. Never mind. We got some more stuff. What did we get this time, boys and girls? We got a 5-1. Let's grow. Alright, I don't know if this is the last chapter / act. I honestly don't know. If only we had someone that would look it up. Let's see here. God damn. I feel bad for this. I forgot what these things are called. Alright. Alright. Cynthia, I have a question for you. What is your favorite part about talking about your characters, like lore and role-playing? I'm curious, what do you enjoy about it the most? I could definitely see you becoming, like a writer or storyteller when you get older. You seem to really enjoy it, so I think that'd be a difficult path, but if you made it, I think it would be really, really rewarding. There was a time, a long time ago, where I wanted to be a video game designer, but I come to realize later that it wasn't necessarily video games that I wanted to make. What I wanted to do is I wanted to be the person that writes the stories. Like that's the type of job I would want in the video game industry. I want to write the stories, and then the other people that are probably better at math than me, they can, basically bring my story to life, sort of thing. I think I could tell unique stories. I may not be able to, but I think that I could.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Nox, sometimes I will be making a serious video, sometimes. What exactly is a serious video?
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Moika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
What topic?
We were just talking about you.
What?
I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
What were you saying about us, Moika? Were you talking bad about us? Because if you were, I mean, whatever you said might apply to Paimon, but not me.
Oh yeah! You need the
kind of event. Okay. When do you think you'll publish it? I brought it with me. I may have dropped it on the ground a few times, but it'll probably work. I would want to someday make a webcomic. A webcomic or a manga webcomic? Probably tomorrow. All right.
Perfect. Could I take a look?
No. Yes.
Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with.
Yay.
Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines.
Memories?
But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
Cynthia, I am curious. How long have you been making these different forms of content? Like a few months, a few years? I'm curious. Also, actually, I want to hear that answer, then I'm going to ask you a follow-up question.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
Yeah.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days?
3 days? Is it possible for you to go back and check when, like, what the date was, or like how many months or years since your very first video that you posted? I'll start getting ready. That won't be a problem.
Wait,
But what? But what?
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Of course she is.
Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with.
Aww. I haven't liked Paimon very much throughout my Genshin experience, but either yesterday's stream or the stream before that, I actually started to respect her. She did good things that I respected, and I won't ignore that because what she did isn't something that everyone would do, and I was able to recognize that. March 30th. First video posted on March 25th. Okay. Little sister, my next question is, what motivated you to start making content? Like, do you remember what inspired you or gave you the idea?
This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important.
Hold up.
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just... This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important.
But maybe she's gonna say I need to stay behind, so stay behind because she might get in the way because she can't fight or think. That would be my guess. Has Paimon... Okay, there is precedent, if I remember correctly, for Paimon being separated from Lumine. It was from a different person I was talking about making content. I finally made my first video from them. Where did you meet this person?
But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
Just trust us. We have to be the ones to do this. I don't like the just trust us. I feel like there'd be really, few situations where I'd be okay with that. They were a different streamer. Okay. How old do you think this different streamer is?
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land.
I don't really have a lot of confidence in that, Moika, because didn't Kachina have all the right stuff too, but she got lost in the purple land of Cancer? I'm pretty sure that's what's happened. So why won't we? 25. Huh, okay. That's my guess. What makes you guess 25?
The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength.
Okay.
All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win.
Like sacrificing children, the way that Citlali was gonna let happen to her grandson? Are you talking about that type of whatever it takes? They still haven't addressed that properly, and I'm irritated. I don't know, just a guess. Alright, alright. Well, just remember never to give out personal information to anyone that you meet on the internet, or that you met on the internet. Regardless of how long you've known them, don't give that type of information out to anyone from the internet.
So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win.
Great tip. Yep. I'll drive the point home one more time. No matter how, little sister, Cynthia, no matter how long you've known anyone that you've met on the internet, like regardless if it's been months or even years, don't ever give them personal information about yourself. And if they try to guilt trip you, like say like what, you don't trust me or something like that, still don't do it. Never give out your personal information to anybody that you've met on the internet.
All in Natlan. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your...
Got it.
The most important? Really?
That way I would be like, we're still together. It'd be like we're still together. That way I'll always remember how much you care about me. That way it'll be just like fishing with you cheering me on. Yeah, we didn't catch a lot of fish that day. And we threw the fish that we did get at Hilly Churls. Paimon said it was funny. That way, it'd be like we're... Wait, hold up.
So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, then please don't do anything reckless. That's what Paimon's trying to avoid.
Paimon, you're the one that's always being reckless.
Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
And don't get yourself in trouble, Paimon. If they catch you stealing, they might cut off one of your hands. I'm not entirely sure.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Welcome to the channel, Nonstop. How you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. I will give you a wave.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Mawika. I don't know if Mawika and Traveler fought. I don't know like who would win necessarily. But if I remember correctly, Mawika is gonna be doing this. Like this is like a last stand. She believes or thinks that she's gonna die, and then that's the reason why they got to get the stone for Lumine. Because if they get the stone, then they can revive Lumine. And if I'm not mistaken, Mawika does not know that we know that she's going to like die. Yeah.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Okay.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
All right. Am I correct in assuming that the importance of the ancient name is so that if Lumine falls in battle, she can be revived, or is it for a different reason?
Good luck, you two.
Thank you. Is the star coming back? Are you ready, mister?
3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime?
Why do you want to sit over there?
Rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
Be a good boy, Harvey. Come here. Come on. Be a good boy. Right over here. Right over here. Okay. I mean, well. Well, good enough. Good enough.
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest.
All right.
Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Still, if things haven't returned to normal, resting isn't my style.
Exactly! We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name.
Yeah.
We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
Yeah.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
Paimon and me were thinking about going to some of the finest restaurants in Natlan and dining and dashing, but I don't know. Probably shouldn't do that because that's something only terrible people do. What about you?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea.
Non-stop, do not give me any spoilers for anything. I take that very seriously. I welcome you here to my stream, my channel, but please, for the love of God, don't give any spoilers. This is the one and only warning.
I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Sounds like you're gonna do street medicine, Moika, and I only got one thing to say to you. Do you have any for us?
Oh, you know how to paint?
Of course wait, what?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good.
I don't know. I've seen graffiti all over Natlan. A lot of it looked like the person painting was having a stroke when it was going down, but yeah, anyway.
It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
Too busy doing what?
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
I bet she's sniffing the paint, Paimon. Can I have some money? Wait, no. We'll leave you to it then. Remember, boys and girls, whenever you see Lumine do this gesture, it means one of two things. Either she's threatening to smack the shit out of somebody, or she's asking for money. That's my headcanon.
All right. Let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
I remember the moment that we came back to Moika's little office and all of her treasures and like knickknacks and everything that's on the wall and everything was like it was before. But when we came back there, everything was gone. Like the whole room was damn near completely empty. I was thinking like, what happened? Did we get robbed or what? Because like they only left like maybe 3 things inside of her office. But we come to find out later on that they had to burn it for some reason. But I still thought the idea of them getting robbed was kind of interesting. I'd love to make a parody video like that.
Are?
Hey, it's the 2 best characters in all of Natlan. Milani and Kachina. Milani for Pyro Archon. I don't give a damn if she's a Hydro character. She'll be the first Hydro Pyro Archon. I'm here for it.
We made it!
Why are you so out of breath? Is something wrong?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all.
What?
The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Why?
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Kachina, are you throwing Milani under the bus? She was the loudest person that defended you when those guys were talking trash about you after you fell in battle. That's why Milani is my favorite character so far, because when those people in that big event were bad-mouthing Kachina, she was the first, and so like I think she was the first one to stand up for her, and she was also the loudest. And I could be mistaken, but I think that she was trying to hold herself back from violence. And while we don't condone violence here at the Noxus channel, sometimes seeing it can be satisfying. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
Yeah, tell us.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and
Who told
we
you?
want to give you a proper send-off.
Are you giving us food?
We usually hold a huge feast.
Yes!
With meat by the table full.
Hell yeah! That's, yes! Yes!
Ooh, all you can eat?
Yes!
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise.
She's gonna eat until she explodes.
Not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
I guess they had to throw that little last bit in there for the vegans and the vegetarians.
That sounds amazing! We're in!
That definitely does sound amazing. Lumine says, didn't you just say we need to live up to our title as adventurers? Lumine, this might be the one and only time where Paimon is correct.
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right?
I don't know about...
Sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
Paimon makes a good point.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time.
Is this why you sent us away earlier when Mavika's like, we can't talk in front of Paimon and Traveler? Were you guys planning a surprise feast for me? I just thought that you guys... Never mind.
It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Yay.
Yes, let's go eat.
Let's go eat. I hope they actually show the different foods on the table. I like it when they do that. Huh?
Isn't she painting? Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Wait, what? Hold up.
Huh?
Don't invite Moika. Huh.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all.
So?
Maybe it's not our place.
I don't know. Maybe not.
But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
You, Kachina, you can be the one. We believe in you. Actually, you know what? Let Milani do it. She knows how to surf on a fish. Also, is the fish that she surfs on, is it actually alive?
All of us, of course.
Alright, let's go tell the Pyro Archon that we're gonna eat meat. Wait, I gotta see if this fire can burn me. Hold on. Alright, it does not burn. Or at least we can't let it burn us. Alright, we're following the yellow stuff as the good Lord intended. We're gonna pillow our way up to the door. I hope they show the food. I like it when they show the food. It makes me hungry.
Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yes.
It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
You should have led with meat, Milani. Like, all that needed to be said right here is we come up in here to talk to Moika, and we say, hey, we're going to some place that's got all-you-can-eat meat. And that's the end of the conversation right there. She's going to put down her paintbrush, she's going to dry off her hands, and we're going to go eat meat. Redrunner says, be right back.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
What are you going to do, Kachina?
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
You don't even know what the food is, and you know what? To be honest with you, Moika, I respect that. I really like it when people have broad food palates. Like myself, I like a lot of different types of food.
So you'll come?
All you had to do is say is meat, Milani, I'm telling you.
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her.
Anima? Who the hell's that?
You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
Are you actually going to put on some clothes and stop showing off all that beautiful, blessedness? I doubt it.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill.
Yes.
And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Okay. Yeah, because they feel like they're showing you disrespect otherwise. So, to get around this plan, you gotta get up on stage and make it abundantly clear your expectations. You tell the people, like, hey, when the barbecue's done cooking, you eat it immediately when it tastes best. Otherwise, you will be shaming your Archon. So if you want to show her real support, you gotta eat when it's fresh. And I'm pretty sure everyone would eat whenever the meat's ready.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
I just told you how to explain it, Paimon. This is not hard. This is not challenging.
Don't worry, I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
You hear that? Milani's saying she'll take one for the team. She's basically saying whenever the barbecue's ready, she's gonna eat it. She don't give a damn if it's Moika's waiting there or not. She's hungry and she's gonna feed herself.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
What, can we have some money? Wait, no. What about your painting?
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
What kind of meat is it, Kachina? The main dish better be some type of meat. I believe it would be. I am curious, boys and girls, what is everyone's favorite type of meat? If I had to pick only one meat, I mean, I'd probably be steak. But, I've had ahi tuna, which I don't know necessarily that if that would be classified as meat. It might not be, but I consider it meat because it comes from an animal. Anything that comes from an animal, I would consider it meat. And you can eat it like, I think you can eat it raw without any issues. Alright, I don't know how much... Wait, can we talk to you? Good day, something for our help. Did I get something good? I got something over here, hold up. Ooh, look at all this stuff we got. Rank 1, hot diggity dog. Alright, it looks like we got everything claimed. Very nice, very nice. I'm gonna come right over her. Claim all this stuff. Level 4. And what about this? Hang on. Springs exploration progress. What? Never mind. Okay, is that all of them? Oh, wait, hang on. We got stuff. Wait, what is this? Recipe, hot spring cloak. Ooh, it's a purple food. I don't have a lot of these. I'm happy. I don't know what it does, but I'm happy. What the fuck is that? Hot spring retreat. I don't know what that is. What's this? Wait, what is this? Blazing flint ore, very special item. Welcome back, Red Runner. Does anybody know what this blazing flint ore is meant to be used for? Because I have no idea. What is this? Nalan Divine Army? You know what I want from Natlin? I will tell you what I want from Natlin. What I want from Natlin are these wings. And yeah, that's probably about it though. Okay. I guess we got every... Wait, where the fuck did you... Oh wait, never mind. I didn't realize I talked to that guy just a second ago. I was like, he was way too close. Alright. Let's see here. I don't know how much longer the quest is gonna be, but we're about to see the feast. Hopefully.
Amina, there's been another delivery.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Just like the others. They heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it.
Huh?
You're here already? And you even brought the... Archon? What are you doing here?
She has a name.
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
Look at all those shiny things that we're about to go take without permission.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
So you remember that nickname?
You're saying everyone's here because of us?
That's right.
Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck.
Okay, that sounds good.
Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Ooh.
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon.
Why do you guys keep on mentioning that? You're gonna make her feel self-conscious like she doesn't belong. Okay, what time is it? 10:40? Okay.
Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration.
That's right. Little do you guys know, but Mawika's about to go into battle and die. She don't want to tell none of you because... Honestly, I'm not sure why she doesn't want to tell anyone. I'll Google it later. But Paimon knows. And,
Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
Okay.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job.
Yeah, Cynthia, you can talk about something else. As long as it's safe for work, go for it.
Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head.
Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Atea? Who's Atea? Uh-oh. She's dead.
Oh.
I like talking about Danganronpa. If I'm not mistaken, that's an anime. I could be mistaken, though. What is that exactly? And more importantly, why do you like it?
Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
Told who? Oh, her friends? I bet it was her friends.
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
Aw. She was the one that made us go into the The foreigner hot springs. They wouldn't let us go into the Natlanian hot springs. Trying to say something about, like, the temperature's too high, I gotta get used to it, but I thought they were just discriminating towards us because we came from Mondstadt. Welcome back, Red Runner. Welcome back.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time.
Internet's randomly cut off? That sucks.
She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
Aw, that's sad. So you already knew.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears.
Red Runner says, after saying back, I commented that a few days ago I made a new character from a story, but after I sent my internet cut off. I see. Demperanka has a game and an anime. How much of the anime have you seen? What kind of anime is it?
Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Ha.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Nox, there's a showcase trailer of Kingdom Hearts 4. I see. How long was the trailer and what do you think about it?
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution.
From seeing the thumbnail, Coco Pixar movie 2017, 131. I haven't seen it, only saw thumbnail. Okay.
First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering.
I like the Coco movie.
If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well.
I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure I saw that movie on a date. I could be wrong, but I think it probably was on a date. I don't really know how to explain the anime. Okay, how would you explain the game?
Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations.
Ah, I see. She's basically she's trying to make the party as big as it possibly can, and she's got to say this type of stuff, that way they don't feel self-conscious and they'll actually come.
Make it clear, and in addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
Damn, Awika, you're gaining my respect. You're taking care of the citizens. From what I'm seeing, you're going to go to the world of Coco and right around the land of death. And it looks beautiful. Sounds pretty good. Do you remember how far or how many hours you got into Kingdom Hearts 1? And do you remember why you stopped?
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you.
It's a murder game. Red Runner, are you familiar with the anime that Cynthia's talking about?
I'll get on it right away. Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
You played for 4 hours? Okay, I see.
That would...
In addition, all left...
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you.
I heard of it. Seems like interesting. Knows the executions are bizarre.
I'll get on it right away.
4 to 7, I guess. I had to guess. Okay, I see.
Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, Weren't you trying to keep this small?
Crazy. Wait, hang on. I heard, seems interesting. I know the executions are bizarre. Yeah, they're crazy. Huh. What is your favorite thing about the anime, Cynthia?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering. I just didn't want it to be because of me.
The executions can be crazy. I wonder if I could find it dubbed on Crunchyroll.
My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Paimon feels like she just learned a thing or two.
You'll forget by tomorrow, Paimon. Don't lie.
Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Yeah, we should. Let's go throw rocks at hilly trolls like we normally do. One that I've seen is a character got strapped to a motorcycle. It's a circus metal spear thing, and it goes fast. Character turns into liquid, and a mocha turns him into a pancake. Mostly how much the executions look better and designs better than the game. I'm wondering if it's graphic, like it's got a lot of like disfigurement and blood.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Oh, that's Mondo. Mondo Butter. Alright, we got multiple people to talk to. Probably gonna be a bunch of optionals. And we'll start off with whoever this is. We'll talk to Iason first, because reasons. That's right, reasons. Look for the objective in your area. Don't make me look for shit. I hate looking for shit. I want to get the games. They seem interesting. I'll have to look it up later. Okay, so I guess she's down here somewhere. Maybe. She's probably hiding somewhere. I can't believe that she's an adult. I was really shocked when they told me that. I thought that she was a child this entire time. Also, where the hell am I supposed to go? Thought it'd be somewhere around here. Maybe I gotta go back up here. Alright. I do wonder how many hours we have left. Oh, there we go. You!
Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch, and then we get to feast.
Wait, what?
Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch, and then we get to feast.
That's bringing back some PTS memories when I worked in the warehouse. One of the new managers fucking snapped on me. Started yelling at me because I didn't clock out soon enough. But the reason I didn't clock out soon enough is because ordinarily, like my manager comes and tells me like we're done, and that's what I wait for. I work the entire time until they relieve me. And the new manager that was like substituting him, I guess in his mind, he was thinking like that I was staying on the clock just because I wanted more time or more hours. It took all of my restraint not to snap back at him. He had no idea where my mind was.
Hey, did I say you could take a break?
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
Yes, maybe?
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the draft of lucidity for the worst cases.
Cappuccino helps.
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
I appreciate that, Red Runner. So yeah, that a note, Red Runner. Yeah, so yeah, that a note, Red Runner.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment. I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
I got a question. Is the little personal trainer girl, does she have healing capabilities, or what is her normal role in Genshin? Like, what does she do? What does she bring to the table?
Well, knowledge is power after all.
Knowledge is power. Well, alrighty then. Okay. Alright. Now... Wait, is she still... Wait, what? Hold up. They want me to talk to this dude, or what? It's acting like...
Alright, break time. Get some water and let me know if you start to feel dizzy. I'll take things from here.
Okay, I'm assuming that I can't do anything else here. It's just gonna keep on repeating itself. I could be wrong, but I think I'm right. Now we're gonna try to go talk to, Chaska? Okay, where is she? She's right there. She is. Ugh! Look what I did. I froze them fish. Delicious frozen fish, like a popsicle. That sounds
Chaska?
nasty.
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Fishing for what?
Doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Sure doesn't.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I'll be honest with you, Chaska. When we came over here and you looked at us that way, I was starting to think that you were probably drunk.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
Wait, which parents? Her human parents or her bird parents? Also, Moika, I don't know if you know about that lady that was, basically torturing and killing those pink birds, but, they decided that they were going to imprison her and all her followers up in the sky. I don't think that's the plan that we should go with. Not at all.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit.
I say it's one of the very few times where I would let Cynthia poison those people.
I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility.
Responsibility? What?
I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother's worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Yep, it sure does. Yeah, I gotta say that, like the little bird story quest that I did on yesterday's stream, I think that was my favorite little side quest in all of Genshin that I've done so far. I really, really liked it. I didn't like how it ended, but I liked everything leading up to the ending. I was kind of, upset about how it ended. Alright, Kanish, what are you doing? You're looking at these crystals very, very intently. Also, these are mine. These are mine. I put those there, Mr. Kanish, and if anyone says otherwise, I'm gonna say that you stole it.
This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
I think it'd be funny if he said, like, this box is missing, like, the carrot, the radish, and whatever the else I picked up. No one's called me out for taking everything that's shiny when I see it. I think it'd be funny if they added later on, like, in, like, future patches where if you take something, someone's gonna get mad at you for stealing. Alright, also, Kanich is one of the female characters in this entire game that I would cosplay as. I really like his character design.
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
Can I have some money? Wait, no. What have you been up to? Where's that yellow dinosaur? Is he dead? Please tell me he's dead. I'm not asking. That's what Paimon was asking. And you know what? I wasn't the one asking, but I agree with Paimon.
Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribes, so there's not a lot of saurian hunting work out there.
Also, I'll acknowledge that whenever I use Kanich in Trials, he moves he moves differently than like any other character I've used so far. It's difficult to explain, but he feels really unique to play.
But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
A special mission?
Oh, really?
What special mission? What did you making this boy do? Please don't. Well, we'll see.
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle.
You asked him to go look at dead people?
The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity.
Nox, do you remember what I told you about my story? If you don't, that's okay. Last time I talked about it was like a while ago, so don't blame me if you don't remember. I remember bits and pieces of it, Red Runner, but I'm wondering why you're asking.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because I recently made another character to add to the story. Well, if you want to talk about it, I will listen.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives.
Wait, what? Hold up.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. It's tricky work, but we have every reason.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanich.
I'm doing fine for now. The teams searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
Hold on, Paimon. Hold on. We gotta go over here and talk to, Oreo. I think that's what I call him. Man, I won't be sad if they don't ever address why she, was gonna let them sacrifice her grandchild. I was not okay with that. And I don't think they could give a reason that I would accept. Maybe they could, but I doubt it.
Oh, other Granny, Archon. I swear, I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
It's pronounced cappuccino, Moika, and don't you forget it.
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and other Granny, right?
Other Granny, what?
You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Just do what you think is right. Unless it involves hurting people, don't do that.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Oh, wow, okay, hang on. So, a refresher is my... Okay, hold up. She's gonna start idling, and I can't stand that shit. We'll keep it right here, because the mainkins, they don't idle... they don't have idle audio. It drives me... I love them. Okay, let me see here. So refreshers. My story takes place in a world of magic. There are 6 types of magic, with one of them being extremely rare because everyone who had that magic was killed off 100 years ago. And so in today's time, the main character ends up getting magic type, and she's part of an extremely important and powerful clan of water magic users. So she has a magic type that was wiped out, and so she must join a magic academy in order to uncover the truth about why the specific magic type got wiped out 100 years ago. And she joins the magic academy because it was founded suspiciously shortly after. I see. Okay. We're gonna do some pools. Is this the webcomic that you want to make, Red Runner? Alright, boys and girls, cross your fingers for me. Maybe, just maybe, I will get something I want. I won't, but maybe. Something good, something good. Turn purple, turn purple, turn purple. No! Boo. Alright, and the last one, here we go. Turn purple, turn gold, turn purple. Boo! Boo! Boo. Well, that's that. I want to check the shop real quick. Let's see her. Still 3 out of 5. Can't do nothing. Nothing her. Can't do that third. And when we come down here, it's going to be a long bit of 17 days. Okay, if it's 17 days, how long until the wish is gone? I can't see it on the screen because the thing covers it up.
Where the drink.
Damn it!
Archon is right.
Yeah, we got you. Buy some. Man, his grandma needs to sew him another cloak. I'm tired of it being ripped and torn. I don't like that about his character. I don't like the way it looks. I generally prefer symmetry. I want things on like the same on both sides most of the time. Most of the time. How often do you draw, Red Runner?
Milani, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
We're thirsty.
Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right spice.
Not often.
Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now. But the food is almost ready.
How long's almost?
How? Get out of the ice bucket.
That is unsanitary. He fucking ruined the ice bucket. I don't want to eat anything or drink anything if it had that nasty lizard's ass inside the ice. And what the hell's that? What the fuck is he doing right there? Why has he got that expression on his face and why is he twitching like that? This is fucking disgusting. Go tell Kanish to smack the shit out of him again. Also, we're gonna get some more ice because I'm not eating anything that little bastard's ass has touched.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula will not tolerate this stifling hut. We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
It looks like he's doing something inappropriate. He needs to get out of that goddamn ice.
Great, now we can't use any of this ice.
Yep,
Hey,
she's...
This is your mess! Get back here!
He's just gonna fucking get in that ice and walk off and leave.
Kachina, Ahau is on the run. Help me catch him.
Kick the shit out of him, Kachina. He ruined the ice.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the how.
No, all we gotta do is tell all the party goers that Halal is the one that fucked up the ice, and that's the reason why we gotta drink warm drinks. And I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a riot within a few seconds. They're all gonna be chasing him, and he's gonna be running for his life. And you know what? If they catch him, he deserved it. All right, let's see here. So the characters I made. So he's part of a very small percentage of society that were born with no magic type. So he's magicless, and so as a kid he was told that he was special, but he saw it as people telling him he was missing something. He knew he had to go to places in National Imperial Force. That's what the military's called my story, or any other job, so he becomes a math teacher. I'm curious what made him become a math teacher, or why he wanted to become a math teacher.
As usual, Ahau brings chaos wherever he goes.
Did you guys see the look in Kachina's eyes? I think that might be the first time in the entire time of being in Natlan where she looked angry. I can't remember another time where she was angry looking. Like, she must have been practicing her RBF face in the mirror, because I've never seen it before.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
Are you gonna murder the little pink dragon? Or yellow dragon, excuse me? Because if you are, me and Paimon want to watch. But he was obsessing hard on finding a way to give himself magic type, so at some point he quits being a math teacher and becomes an entrepreneur, and he gets lucky, so he makes companies and companies. What type of companies?
What is this? Who
Yes.
dares lay a hand on the almighty Mawika?
Okay, I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure that Mawika just smacked the shit out of him and he fell face first on the ground. My respect for Mawika just shot up by, like, I don't know, 50 points. That's the second time that that he's been hit in front of us, and I have no sympathy for him. He's the reason we're gonna have to drink warm drinks, and he's put his ass in our face multiple times.
I got him, Mualani.
All right, hold him down, Moika, so we can all take turns smacking the shit out of him.
Oh, expert Ahau wrangling, Archon. Thank you.
Paimon, you get the first hit. He was the rudest to you. I was gonna say, like, try to hold back a little bit, but never mind now. You swing your little hands as hard as you can. Aim for his cheek.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to ask you to apologize.
I want to make a Genshin skit with this, like, moment right here, and then have Moika smack the shit out of him again and tell him not to talk to us like that. I would lose my shit if I saw that. Still haven't thought that. I'm thinking of financial companies. So he gets ultra filthy rich, and with this influence, he ends up getting connections to billionaires, politicians, doctors. So he gets connections with his smarts, and he managed to build a machine. What's the machine do? How much it costs to build?
Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Paimon's got a point. Paimon, that's right. Keep on throwing them insults while he's down. I have no sympathy for him.
How ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool.
Damn
How
it.
should he be punished, Archon?
We should all take turns smacking the shit out of him, and then we're gonna go and drop his ass in the ocean. He can swim his way back.
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. How? Help out in the kitchen.
I don't know about that. I don't think that he would wash his hands, Moika. Nobody wants to eat anything that little bastard's touched.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahola How, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
You hear that, Milani? He thinks he's too good to be in the kitchen. That can forcefully extract the magic type as a human, but that will kill them. But he doesn't care. He seems as necessary to complete his goal in getting magic. And a machine, I'd say, is worth $5 billion. Why doesn't he care about people dying?
I wasn't asking.
Ooh. You tell him, Moika. Use that Mangekyou Sharingan on him. Make him relive Paimon smacking the shit out of him for 3 days straight on a cross. That's what I want to see.
Understood. How? You have to learn to be good at some point.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
You tell that little bastard to wash his hands before he touches anything.
Help! Someone save me!
I wonder how old his voice actor is. Honestly, I have no idea. It sounds like a kid to me, though. Okay, who's this? Kanichi, we already talked to him. Alright, I think we're just got to go for the yellow thing now. Because ever since he was a kid, he wanted to have a magic type so badly he didn't move on. Even as an adult, he's always obsessed about having a magic type, and he was so upset seeing everyone have one. Magic while he was the lower percentage of society that didn't have magic. This story sounds very similar to me to like the premise of My Hero Academia. I could be wrong, but that's the vibe that I'm getting. How long have you been working on this story? And do you have any of it written down or typed up and saved anywhere? I wrote a personal story when I was around your age. Let's see here.
Return to the skies!
I have it written down somewhere. Nice. I strongly recommend if you're ever doing anything artistic on a computer, you save frequently because the computer can crash randomly and you'd lose all your progress. Side troubles savor delicious food and happy occasion.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
A blubber beast. I want that ice cream on top of that volcano and whatever's inside of that yellow bottle.
What's that?
I think it'd be funny if all the main characters were drunk right now.
The creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute.
They're delicious, Kachina. You would love them.
Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and they'll even join in.
That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Emila. She wasn't the sharpest to Tonkasaur, but she was incredibly brave.
Oh, she just said her pet was stupid. And so back to the machines. Abstract forcefully abstracts magic types and turns it into energy, which he plans to use to make a suit that would be powered by the magic types he forcefully took. I see.
When there was nothing to do, She would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out.
Say what?
When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out.
It sounds like this was a special dinosaur.
But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. But Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
You know what I just realized? I don't think I've concluded whatever happened to my little dinosaur creature. I named mine Skittles, and I tied like a red thing around his tail to make him, distinguished. I've done every side quest I've found in that land, at least the ones that appear on the map. So it's possible that I've already completed it, and I just don't remember it.
Yeah, she was tough. Veressa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept.
I wonder if we're gonna run into Sitlali being drunk off her ass. I hope so.
Yeah, she was tough. Veressa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to...
Got it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her.
I feel sorry for her. She lost her pet.
She gave me a ride, and we traveled all around Natland together. We were both so happy.
Wait, what happened to her pet? Did it die? But she completely different once they were on the move. When she was little, she sustains grow faster. She was the one dragging me. Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with. Huh. Alright.
Wait, now that you mention it... I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth.
So with his connections, he hires people to go around offering opportunities to earn money, but his people only get people struggling with money, no matter who they were, and he took them to be private property where he would then knock them out, put them in the machine, and then he makes a magic type, forcefully taken, so converted into energy, for his suit is built. One person isn't enough, so he continues doing it for years. Well, I'm back because I couldn't sleep. Welcome back, Mega Zombie. Welcome back. Mega Zombie, can you think of any questions to ask Red Runner about the story he's writing?
I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
What did I miss? I can't remember how long ago that you've been gone. We're having a feast. We brought Mawika. Mawika, I'm not entirely sure, but I believe that Mawika, knocked the little dinosaur fuck onto the ground. And it was satisfying, I'll be honest, because he was doing God knows what inside of the ice. It looked, I think that they wanted to depict it as him just trying to cool himself down, but to me it looked mildly inappropriate. Except not the mildly part. How old is the protagonist in your story?
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
Paimon, don't judge him.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too.
I still don't know if they're gonna ever explain why Sitlali didn't speak up when they were gonna sacrifice him. They better not leave that like they need to address that. I need to know why. First year in high school. Why did you want to write a female character specifically?
Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed.
Oh.
They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
I've had dreams like that. I've had dreams in the past where I'll wake up from it and I'll be really, really angry at myself because I didn't respond in my dream the way that I would want myself to. And even though it was just a dream, it's not real. Like, sometimes I have dreams and I respond exactly the way I want to respond. And that always makes me happy and proud because, like, at the time of having the dream, like, it feels real. It's not real, but it feels real to me. And if I don't make the right choice when it feels real, it's bothers me. I don't know. I thought it would be cool. I see. Does she have a love interest?
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
I don't know what this dream was, but a week ago I had a dream that really started to bother me. Do you want to share your dream?
Ayo? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating.
Sad.
I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
Lumine says, everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
I don't... You tell everyone about your dream, including the cappuccino and the souls.
You're kidding. The captain?
It's pronounced cappuccino.
Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
I sure do.
Of course not.
Paimon, don't speak for me.
The traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, The power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams.
Wait, what?
But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter. In addition, its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to... I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
That's incredible. Can I have some money? That power reminds me of someone.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right?
I am.
My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
I'm curious about Cappuccino. I want to know his true goals. Yeah, goals.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Can you buy yourself another cloak? Because I can't stand the ripped one. It's driving me crazy. Alright, let me check. So basically, it's like a mechanic suit. For him, it's not big, but it's like 7-8 feet tall. Uses energy from the magic. It's type stolen. Of the magic flowing through the body. It's flower suit. It flows the suit's body. Flowing through his body, it flows the suit. Has energy for the suits. He basically gets people to kidnap people, but it's gonna be struggling people. And who don't have much money, so he puts them in aching... puts them in a machine built to forcefully extract their magic. Why does he kidnap struggling people who need money? Sitlal, you're making a scene. Alright, we're supposed to go over yonder. That's right, I said it, yonder. Which I believe is this way. Get out of my way.
Take me up.
They're more likely to accept the offers of the people he sends.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Ooh, what is it?
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Can I have some money? Wait, no, see you later. Paimon, what are you doing? If the door opened and knocked her to her ass, I would have to hold back from laughing. Please don't tell me he's in there with that cowboy dude. You sleep a brief period of time when you're open, fuck.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It only felt like a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
Yeah, what did you learn?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before.
Who that?
He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Possess you?
It was him? Guthred, right? The military doctor?
I don't remember him.
So you know that name too?
We do.
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san.
Yes.
He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The
What
record
information?
said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in that land.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend.
This kind of reminds me of whenever I went to Thailand to learn Muay Thai boxing. I'd go into some restaurants and they would have a picture of the king, like, on the wall. And I saw this in multiple different restaurants. Apparently, the majority of the people love the king. Also, I was under the I can't remember the exact details, but I was pretty sure if you got caught like bad mouthing the king, that you would either get beaten or arrested or both. I can't remember.
But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met.
I was always on my best behavior in Thailand. Ain't no way in hell I want to go to jail over there.
And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the Traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
Guthred's soul? What?
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
Maybe he did.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The Ruler of Death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
I don't have any more questions, but maybe Mega Zombie does. I'm struggling to follow along with what's going on.
When I was with the captain, I could hear...
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The Ruler of Death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That sounds mildly inappropriate.
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others.
Wait, are you saying Cappuccino's ordinary people? Because what the hell makes you think that?
It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
But the captain didn't react at all.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
One
Maybe
piece?
It had something to do with Guthrid then.
Maybe it does.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthrid's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Wait, what is our plan?
He's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about.
Like, where's the meat?
Like, if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
Oh.
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Yes, you.
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
Red Runner, what's your favorite class this year so far?
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
All right, back to the party. I hope that they explain Sitlali's situation. Also, I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen her for a hot minute either. Geography. How come? Alright, we're following the yellow stuff, or I think the... Oh shit. I think class is world history. Alright. After you return, everyone gathers to the gathering until sundown. I can read.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Yeah. Boys and girls, I will be right back. Alright, I've returned. I appreciate your patience. I'll check the comments. Oh god, a boss just one-shot my whole team. I see. Must be pretty powerful then.
Good luck.
You've got this! For Natlan!
Yeah, for Natlan.
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Wait, you didn't show us eating meat.
Oh, I'm in.
I wanted to see meat.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm
And
sure
do
there's
what?
a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
Yeah, a break.
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
I also made a different villain.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
I should also get going. Bye for now, everyone.
Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time?
I thought he went to the kitchen. Also, smack the shit out of him again for me.
Hal's not exactly a good party guest.
Why?
Unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults.
So you put him in timeout? Nah. She killed him. He killed him.
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility.
Like what?
But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Thank you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
Okay.
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure. Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Sounds good. At this time of night, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. If you guys want to see a funny musical video animation, I would type into YouTube, type in "It's dangerous to go alone, take this," and if you find the right video, you'll find a like an animation of a Link and an old man that's got like he's bald and he's got a long beard. I think I can't remember the author's name. It's like something Raptor, Ego Raptor, Echo Raptor. I can't remember, but it's a funny song. But yeah, okay, hang on. Kill Columbia also made a different. The different villain that you're referring to. What motivates him to be a villain? Okay, This time it's dangerous to go alone. Sounds good.
It's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me.
Turbo Twirly, is that little thing that you're...
If you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment. Woo, let's go!
We needed to go back for all the food, though. Is that where that little dinosaur is? Serves him right. I need to take that box and drop it in the center of the ocean and never look back. I said what I said. It's a woman, and she was a mother. A woman and a mother. I see. A woman and a mother. I'm back, brother. When 2 AI matches with Flux. Awesome. Hopefully you guys had fun. Alright, we're gonna check something. Let's see here. Don't have all the resources. I got 4 of these. And should be able to kill that thing with pretty easy. Practicing with Invisible Woman. Now that the hood has been out for a while, what are your guys' thoughts about him? So basically, her goal is she wants to kill the love interest of the main character. He's also royalty. He's a prince, and she wants to kill him to cause pain to his dad. Huh. I saw a story like that play out in real life. I haven't tried him yet. I see. I think his ult's interesting. So I don't remember the exact details of the story I'm about to relay, but one individual got caught doing something he wasn't supposed to, and it ended up having a police chase. And at some point with the police chase, the guy that was like committing the crime ended up getting shot and killed. And when the guy's father found out that they had killed his son, the father went out and killed a cop. The father didn't kill the cop that killed his son. He killed a cop that had absolutely nothing to do with what happened. Like, the cop that he killed wasn't even at the crime scene at all. Like, it was just some random cop that had absolutely nothing to do with it. And if I remember correctly, there was actually some people coming out and defending what the father did. Because like a lot of people actually like really hate cops. But it's really fucked up because like the cop that the father killed had absolutely zero to do with what happened to his son. Like, he wasn't even there. It wasn't like he was there but he didn't shoot the son. He wasn't even there when the son got shot. So like, you'd think that the sickest part of the story is that the dude killed an innocent cop that had nothing to do with it, but that's not the most fucked up part of the story. The most fucked up part of the story is the people coming out of the woodwork posting stuff on the internet talking about how, like, it was fine, it was okay that innocent cop got killed because they killed that man's son. And even though the cop that killed the son, like, was not the one that ended up getting, killed, like, basically, I don't know if you've ever heard the term, like, ACAB, A-C-A-B. It stands for all cops are bastards. Some people really hate cops, like, to an unreasonable degree. But yeah, people were defending the father killing the innocent cop, which, honestly, that doesn't surprise me at all, based off of how a lot of people act when, like, public figures get murdered or assassinated. I was so proud of my community whenever Charlie Kirk got assassinated. I didn't have a single person in my community say anything mean or hateful about it. And I saw so many videos of people posting after his death online that made me sick to my stomach. I was so proud that my community did not participate in that.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mililani.
Yeah, he smacked him. I love it.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
We've had a lot of adventures, Paimon.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom.
Yep.
You helped us win that battle against the Abyss.
Yep.
And the final battle is just around the corner.
We're ready. We're ready. Megazami says he is a good tank and he can be valuable on a team if you use it good. We had a lot of fun. I keep forgetting to play new PvP mode with Flux. I mean, the mode isn't necessary to play. Yeah, sad story. I wouldn't mock or celebrate the death of someone like his kids were there. I felt sad for the kids. Has Harvey gone to bed? He's sitting on the floor right above the bed for some reason, and honestly, I have no idea why. The only reason that I could guess off the top of my head is that maybe my ring light is so bright that even when he has his eyes closed, like he could still have the light, like, you know, messing with him, so he couldn't sleep properly where the ring light is. I let him sleep in my bed with me last night, but I'm hoping that he'll sleep in his bed tonight because my back hurts really bad and I need to be able to turn around easily so like I don't get stuck in one position because like I'm in a lot of pain whenever I stand up. It's pretty bad. I couldn't believe Dad could hear me fucking agonizing when I stand up to walk away. It really hurt pretty bad. Like on a scale from 1 to 10, it'd be like an 8 or a 9. We sent off to battle. I'm really hoping that I get a good review for taking care of Harvey. I've sent my customer pictures of Harvey being happy yesterday and today. I sent him 3 pictures. I've taken him on at least 3 walks each day. And I don't mean just like bathroom breaks, I mean actual walks. Like I'll take him walking around the neighborhood, but I gotta stay underneath the trees and whatnot because it's like 94 degrees and I don't want him overheating. But yeah, Harvey and his family are my first Rover customers. Apparently, Harvey's family's dog sitter canceled on them at the very last minute, and I end up getting a message from the customer. It surprised me because I didn't realize that my account was already accepting requests at that point. Like I still needed to research what the market rate is for my area because I get to set my own prices to like how much the customers pay me. So like I kind of wish I would have had my prices just slightly higher, but I'm happy regardless, and hopefully they give me a good review. And hopefully the good reviews help other people hire me, because it may sound like I'm bragging, but I honestly believe I would be one of the best, absolute best people that you could leave your pet, like dog or cat, with me. I love animals, and I'm very protective of them. We sent you off to battle, now you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh yeah, you're right.
I'll start posting some more pictures of Harvey and me in the pet section of the Discord.
I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time.
I was asking my brother and my closest friend if they thought that I should ask for a review whenever I return Harvey to the owner, or should I just hope that they give me a review without asking. I'm honestly not sure, because I could see some people, if you ask them, it might like upset them or offend them in some capacity, or like make them less likely to give you a review at all. Like, I don't know what the etiquette for this sort of thing is. So more than likely, I'm just going to give Harvey back, and I'm not going to ask for a review, and I'm just going to hope that I get one. Unless I end up Googling and they say that I should ask for a review, Honestly, don't know. But apparently, my customer only lives like 12 minutes away from me. So hopefully they will use me again whenever they get Harvey back and he's, in good shape and everything.
I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
I'm going to start streaming with whatever animals I'm babysitting, like dogs or cats. I'm really, really good with animals, especially dogs and cats. Cats love me. I don't even fully understand why. It's probably because I treat them really well and I'm like really, really kind and sweet to them. Nox, have you heard of the rumors on how Avengers Doomsday? It's gonna start. Nope, I have heard nothing at all. Don't worry, I'm not nervous. I'm a little nervous. Wait, what are we talking? Hold up.
I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can...
Got it. Don't worry, I'm not nervous. No, I'm not nervous.
I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, Traveler.
What are the rumors, Red Runner?
Alright, let's keep going.
All right. I remember, like, whenever I got to Natlin, Pantalontes told me that I should do all, like, the little red side quests first, or else they might disappear if I progress in the Archon quest. So, I did exactly that to avoid that. Yeah.
I've read almost every novel from the I Publishing House.
One of, so far, the best, like, side story was in Natlin. Mega Zombie remembers. He was watching me stream it. I think it was either yesterday's stream or the stream before yesterday. Somebody or some people were capturing and abusing, and I believe killing the pink birds. I did not like how it ended, though. I didn't want to see them thrown in the sky prison. I wanted to see them thrown off a cliff. So basically, there's two universes. Getting destroyed, but one Earth can be saved, but that Earth to be saved must destroy the other world. One Earth is the world of Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, and the other one was for the X-Men. I see. I wonder if Tobey Maguire is going to be in the movie then. I wonder. That waterfall's pretty.
This is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Toto? Oh wait, that's her giraffe or dinosaur, I think.
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while.
I also gave Cynthia permission to poison basically everybody that was involved in that. I was really upset that they ended it the way they did. Like, I was pissed. They had multiple ways they could do it. If they didn't want to make it where, like, there's going to be an execution in Genshin because, younger audiences or whatnot, they could have at least let her get her ass blown to bits. I mean, that wouldn't even technically be an execution. And you could try to argue that she was heroic because she was trying to protect her tribe, which I do believe that she was trying to put her tribe first. She's just willing to torture animals and baby animals to do it. And I'm not having none of that. I was hoping that Chaska was going to put an end to it. And if Chaska's not going to put an end to it, then I was hoping the bird that got its child kidnapped was going to put an end to it. I wanted to see her get her eyes pecked out. She definitely deserved it. Tobey Maguire versus the X-Men. Interesting. I like Tobey. But he's going to die. I'm going to root for him in theaters. I hope he doesn't die, but X-Men so.
During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life.
I think they, Mega Zombie, I think they could have ended that quest with, like, the main lady dying behind it. They could have done something similar to what they did in Fontaine with that guy that was kidnapping all the young women and turning them into water monsters. If you remember what happened, all the water monsters, they attacked and killed him. So, I mean, I was hoping for some type of similar ending. Like, they could have had the birds kill that woman. I mean, and you could just call it nature.
Yeah, we saw him during the battle. Thank goodness he made it.
The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though.
What is your idea?
Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
I really wish they'd like to give some type of backstory why she's so insecure. I want to have a conversation with her father. You and Toto are both very brave. I'm sorry you had to grow up so fast. Brave.
It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah.
It's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
I'm gonna kill that duck after this cutscene. Thank you two. I'll give it my all. No, thanks.
Come on, we're almost there.
I gotta kill that duck. Look at him over there plotting. He thinks I don't notice him. Think I don't notice him? Ugh! Oh God, no, don't run away, duck, no! Come back! You're my dinner! Ugh! Come back, dinner! No. Dinner, don't leave me, I'm hungry! No! Ugh! Wait, why are you still alive? Ugh! You know what? He survived, I will let him live. Who do you think wins, Toby or the X-Men? Are we talking about Spider-Man versus multiple X-Men at once? Because I say we come down to which X-Men it is and how many are there. But I mean, even if it's like some of the like less powerful ones, if they got numbers, yeah, Spider-Man versus the X-Men. What X-Men? I mean, like, if it was Storm, she can summon tornadoes and whatnot. I don't really know how powerful Cyclops' laser beam is. I don't know if it could, like, melt off Spider-Man's arms or whatnot. Sir, I am taking this. That's my money. You see that? My money. What? Why that guy got his arms crossed looking at me funny, mister? You don't be looking at me like that. Yeah. Ugh. Well... I think Wolverine could probably pretty easily kill Spider-Man if, like he kind of caught him off guard. Like Spider-Man could probably keep his distance if Wolverine would have a hard time being able to like have the same type of mobility. But if Wolverine got a hold of him, it's over. Like if they're like within claw reach, I don't see Spider-Man really winning that. I think that he'd be stronger than Wolverine, but Wolverine's got the healing, and...
Wait, that's Hanwi! Hey, Hanwi! What are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Aya's mom?
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong?
I didn't know that he was dead. Damn.
She left! Come on, let's follow her!
If you go to a Chinese restaurant, I recommend trying the duck. Duck is delicious. I don't know which one. The ones from the X-Men Fox movies, aka Jean, Magneto, Xavier. If Jean's the Phoenix, I definitely think that she could take out Spider-Man.
She's really freaking out. What's going on?
I feel like Xavier could also be a huge threat to him. Spider-Man wouldn't have any way to defend that against that. And what was the other character? Magneto. I think that he would be incredibly formidable and dangerous. Like, he could control the metal inside of Peter's body, or basically use like outside metal to like rip him to pieces.
Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Well, against the characters that you mentioned, I feel like Spider-Man would get stomped. Like, I don't even think it would be anything close to a fair fight. Especially, I think like Magneto or the Phoenix could take Spider-Man on by themselves, like Phoenix versus Spider-Man 1v1 or Spider-Man versus Magneto 1v1. I think that they would still win, like, easily too. But if you combine all three of them, like, I don't see them having a chance in hell.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them.
Oh, that's sad.
Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better?
This reminds me, I remember when I went to stay with my grandmother for a period of time. My grandmother and my aunt's Rottweiler had a litter of puppies, and I can't remember the exact details, but I think that the puppies didn't survive for some reason. And like the mother Rottweiler, she was like severely depressed. Like, honestly, it was the first time like in my entire life that I've like seen a dog act the way that she was. But like, she was like, depressed is the best word, like extremely sad. Like, you, like before the puppies died, like she would be like happy, energetic, running around, wagging her tail, you know, just basically acting like how happy dogs act. Like, after the babies were gone, she didn't ever do none of that. Like, I never saw her happy or wag her tail, not even once. Not when she's eating, not when like you're playing. Like, she wouldn't even play. Like, if you try to play with her, she wouldn't. Like, she was definitely I didn't realize that it would fuck with. I didn't realize a dog losing their puppies would have that type of impact. Like, I could see it being for like maybe a couple days, maybe like a week or something. But I figured like they'd probably bounce back within some type of time frame. But I think that this was going on for like over months. I remember I went out to go and get her out from outside, and I couldn't find her, so I call her name, and she doesn't come running, doesn't come at all, and I spent the next 3 to 4 hours yelling her name outside as loud as I possibly could, because I figured that she went into the woods for whatever reason. Like, I shouted for her until my voice started to crack and break. It really bothered me that she was that sad. And we never found her. I think that she wandered off into the woods and died. But we still don't know if it's true what X-Men are gonna be. They're fighting, and also Spider-Man is alone in his world. He's the only hero of his world. Spider-Man should just bring a wooden gun to fight Magneto. That's sad. It was sad. It was very sad. I'll still never forget that Magneto funny short that I posted in the Discord. I can't remember which character was using it against Magneto, but basically, like somebody was using a wooden gun and it caused Magneto to have a mental breakdown. Oh, that was funny. Oh.
I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some?
It was Reed Richards, aka Mr. Fantastic. He's pretty fantastic. It was one of the funniest little shorts like that I've ever seen. If I can find it, Russell, I'll post it somewhere in the Discord. I loved it. I watched it multiple times.
Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
It was hilarious and genuinely looked shocked, so he just gave up and got handcuffed.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
That sounds like a slur, Kachina.
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
We have a few doses of the medication on us.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
After it had been some fuck. He's happy.
You're okay? Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing!
Roar, roar. He says, can we eat the little one? That's what they're saying.
Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io.
You're welcome.
Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
Lay it on me.
I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
Hang on.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
You give me too much credit. Can I have some money? You're a fast learner.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
How about friend?
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. Alright, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Anpeo.
So basically, she was a normal woman, and after getting married, she thought she was set for life, and she had a daughter, but then her husband ended up dying in a car crash, which, even though the magic users are able to regenerate and regrant limbs, her husband once a trained magic user, so he had no way to regenerate, so he died up dying. How old was the daughter when this happened? Okay, I believe we're going this way. Also, I'm getting hungry. I'm out of cookies. LeMayo, that video was funny. I thought so too, Russell.
We're here. That was quite the trek.
I'm still not entirely sure I understand the motivation for her being evil, or bad, or a villain.
After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long.
I mean, that's true.
Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
That's all. Wait, there are still a lot of places we haven't seen.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary.
Alright.
Alright, time to go check on your ancient name.
My ancient name. Your. Okay. Let's see here. So, 4 years she has barely. So for 4 years she has a barely scrap, but until she gets a massive opportunity. So basically, the Emperor's wife is pregnant, and she wants someone to help through motherhood. So she volunteers and something. Okay, is this underground? Alright, is this underground? Wait, hang on. That is underground. Okay, so I can teleport here probably. I'm gonna get up really quick to see if I gotta see what Harvey's doing. If he's over at the door, I probably have to take him out. See if I can get up without the pain. Oh, sweet baby Jeebus. Ugh.
Failure is just a step on the path to glory.
Okay, he went to his bed. Good. That makes me happy, because that means I'm not gonna have to worry about sharing the bed with him. I will if he really wants to, but I'd rather him sleep in his bed right now because I want to roll around when I go to sleep.
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
They still have not given me an excuse for why they were gonna let Lolly's grandson get sacrificed. I'm still mad about that. I'll have to look it up on Google after the fact, so maybe they can explain it to me in a way that makes sense. Because as of right now, it's, from my perspective, it looks like she just made a horrible, horrible mistake. It's the only way I could really describe it. Alright, is it this way, I think? God damn it. God damn it. Where the fuck? Alright, I gotta figure this out because I'm about to fucking get pissed. Alright, it should be this way. And not click that goddamn thing. Why would you make your little indicator a triangle? That makes it difficult to know which way I'm pointed. Gets a job because she's a mother, and so she helps the Empress until eventually she has a son. She ends up having the MC's love interest, and she still helps as a servant for 4 years until one day the Empress was found dead. Found dead in her room after so many months. Being depressed from her husband neglecting her and her son, she feels horrible for leaving her son. But before she dies, she tells him, no matter what everyone tells him, she always loves him forever. How's your progress on Natlan? Have you checked out the new characters? Yes. I did the trial for the new characters. I got the 4-star character. I want to build him, but I haven't been to Natlan. I don't have the resources. I'm going to pull for Odette. What about you? It's after the Emperor devastated because after the realizes he just fucked up. Desperation, he ends up firing ever servants, including mother, so she has no job. I got really restless hands and legs when I sleep. That's my mom said. I even talk in my sleep.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
We're gonna take this little yellow thing. I think it plays music or something. Alright, apparently they want us to go over yonder. Eventually, in a few weeks, she runs out of money. She has, couldn't get money for bills. Turns to loan shark. Eventually, a few months, until 1 month she gets paid. I'm capturing Radiance for the first time in my life, pulling for Odette, so I got her at 80 pity or so. Congratulations, I am happy for you. Are you gonna go for her weapon as well? I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do. I kind of want to C6 Alyasha and Sucrose.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
It is over, I guess. Wait, why weren't you there? There was food and alcohol, and you loved both. Alright, I'm gonna watch this cutscene uninterrupted.
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you.
I'm gonna steal whatever that sparkly...
Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
This is already faster than I expected.
I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Of course it did. You mentioned meat, and not only meat, but barbecued meat.
I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue.
I'm surprised that Sitlolly wasn't there. I think it would have been funny if she got drunk and made a scene.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Of course she does, Paimon. Out of everybody, you should understand that.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
I don't really want to be around her when she finds out that she ain't gonna get to eat barbecue. She's gonna be mad, she's gonna be throwing things, and she'd be right to do so.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yes, yes. Let's see here. Yeah, she's looking forward to it that much.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway.
I wonder if she has to, cut holes in her pants whenever she buys them. Or does she make them herself? I don't know.
Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response.
Yay.
Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Oh boy, my ancient name! Yay!
Ancient name!
What is my ancient name? What is it? What is my ancient name?
A name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
Wait, what? Hold up.
Tumaini. A name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
I can't see what the first letters are for my ancient name because my camera cuts it off.
Tumaini. A name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
If anybody knows what the ancient name is for Lumine, please type it in chat because I honestly don't know. I can't see the spelling. It's covered up by the fucking picture thing. Oh, so it's a T. Tumani. Thank you, Mega Zombie.
Tumaini. A name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
Alright, cool.
A light to guide us through the darkness. Like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready. Now we just need to strike.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
How do we do that?
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that. I don't know, guys. I don't think we should trust Lolly with the damn thing. She's probably drunk off her ass right now.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
What you want, mister? You want to come sit with me? Be a good boy. I guess that works too. Thank you.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Our special guest has returned.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
That would be Harvey. You enjoyed this delicious barbecue together. It seems Alan Silali's meal, first meal of the day. They probably eat so much they... Well, oh, wait, actually, I don't understand why sometimes they let you click X to be able to, like, you know, say when you're done, and other times it flashes across the screen quickly and I can't read it fast enough. I honestly don't know why it's not always the same. It should always be with the X button, all day, every day. It drives me fucking crazy. This is not the first game that I have this problem with. I also had the same problem in Where Winds Meet. They put some type of message on the screen, like it's something about, you know, something important to the story, but it flashes there for a few seconds, and it drives me crazy. I think because you put on auto. I don't think there's any way to change the settings, Russell. I don't know why you would think that. I don't think that you've actually played much of this game. They should have already figured it out at this point. I agree. I can't be the only one that gets mad when they do the black screen with the white words. I can read it faster in my head than I can out loud, but even so, like... it's frustrating as all hell. The alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that will come next, Lolly only takes a few sips in front of everybody else, but then she leaves and she takes some more. After the meal, she falls. Xylin heads back to retrieve her tool, while you wait outside with Sitlali holding her hair back as she throws up.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
Yeah, normally you're shit-faced by this time.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone. We will achieve victory together.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No.
No, not at all. See, Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Alright. We have our ancient name. It means hope. It starts with a T. Where do they want us to go? Alright, let me see here. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of writing. That is a lot. Jesus fuck. Alright, I will take a look at that off stream. That'd take me like 10 minutes to read. Puppy wants to be a star. Yeah, that's it. I think because you put on auto, lazy devs, they should have it already figured out. Yeah, I don't know what makes you think that, I mean, maybe there's something to it. I don't know. Alright. Let's see here. Could anybody check for me and let me know? Been writing here for a while now. We are on Chapter 5, Act 5. Is there going to be a Act 6? Or is there going to be a Chapter 6? Or will this finish the Natlan story? If anybody knows. An easy way to check would be, like basically just Google, does Natlan quest end after you finish Chapter 5, Act 5? I honestly don't know if it will or not. But what I do know is I'm getting fucking hungry. If I remember correctly, it has 6 acts and 1... God damn it! Can I take this? Ooh, I can take this. Yay! Yeah, you got more quests, and then you go to night. Got one more quest. Alright, Red Runner, have a good night. I appreciate you being here. We're gonna do a pool. Let's see. Alright, here we go, boys. One pool for Odette. Here we grow. Gimme. Come on, 5-star. Purple, orange, purple. Gimme sucrose or the weapon I want. The fuck is that? Elemental mastery. Base attack. Arrowless song. Increase elemental skill. And elemental burst by 24%. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. Good night, Reddit. You already did the interlude, so there's only 1 act left. Then good. That's good. That's good on official. Okay, thank you for telling me. Okay, we're gonna see if I got anything else at the shop. Ooh! We can do one more. Alright, here we go. We're gonna buy this pink one. And I'm assuming we don't have nothing there. Alright, it's fine. Okay. There's no way I'm gonna get a purple or golden one after I just got a purple previously. But let's hope for the best. Here we grow. Come on, Odette, come on, Odette, come on. Yes, Odette, yes, fucking let's fucking go. Let's go. Hell yeah.
You want an autograph, right?
Yes. Fucking let's
go. What do you want me
go.
to draw next to it? How about a feather? Oh. Wait, you're not one of my fans?
Jesus.
Guess I misunderstood.
Who's a good boy?
Let me start from the top then.
Boy?
I'm Odette, a ballerina with the Korylevsky troupe. Well, thanks for all the support anyway.
Let's go. Oh gosh, what just happened? Welcome back, welcome back. Alright. Harvey, I'm gonna assume that you gave me some luck. Welcome back to the channel, welcome back. How you doing, brother? Let's fucking go. Yay. Good boy. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Look at his floppy ears. He's such a good boy. He's a good boy. Who's a good boy? He's a good boy. Yes, he is. He's a very good boy. I rub his belly. Good boy. I was not expecting that. However, I'm happy. Jesus, my fucking neck. Alright. So, I think I asked someone earlier about her weapon, and I think they said that it wasn't really necessary to get, if I remember correctly. Excuse me. I will say one thing about this sword. I really like the way it looks, especially with Odette. To me, it kind of looks like almost like a fencing sword. I know fencing swords would be thinner, but like I think it looks really good with her character. You should get the weapon only for the looks. It doesn't do much for her. I see. Snow on finale. When the equipping character hits an opponent with their elemental skill, they gain Lakehood Lament. Attack increased by 8% for 8 seconds. This effect can trigger once every 0.1, max 3 stacks, and each stack duration. Wait, hold up. Gonna head out. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow, Russell. You have a good night. This effect can trigger once every... New weapon looks good on her too. Nice. Max 3 stacks. Each stack duration. Also, let me see how long I've been streaming for. 5 hours and 27 minutes. Hot diggity dog. Yeah. Okay, hang on. The crit damage of any stellar glimmer reaction damage caused by the equipping character is increased by 50%. That sounds good. I don't really know if that's good, but it sounds good. Stellar glimmer reaction, stellar glimmer reaction. Okay, so I read online. Maybe one of you Genshin players can confirm this for me. I read online that the bonuses for the Genesis crystals, it resets once a year, and the month that it resets is in September. So next month, August, September. I'm wondering if it's going to be at the beginning of September or if it's going to be at the end of September or in the middle. Because... what was I going to say? Oh. I want to make sure I take full advantage before that happens. Because after you buy the Genesis Crystal for the first time, then the bonus goes down dramatically. So say, for example, the 980 Crystal for $15. When you have the, like how it is in the beginning, you get 980 crystals, and then you get 980 bonus crystals. But after you purchase it once, then you just get the 980 plus 110. So like the only one I haven't bought all year long is the $100 one. I may or may not be very tempted to use one of those third-party sites where instead of you paying like $900 or like 900, what is it? $99.99. Instead of you paying that amount, you'll end up paying like I want to say like $75 or $80. You'll save like $15 or $20 on it. Let me see. I almost killed that boss. Kill all my team. The anniversary is towards the end of September. September 23rd. Okay, so if that's the case, I assume that as long as Jesus, my fucking foot. If I do it before the 23rd, then I should be good to go. I think. I could be wrong about that. And so far, as far as these different costumes go, when I get Bennett, I will more than likely buy this because it looks. I don't like his default really.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I'm not entirely sure why I don't like it, but I think it has to do with the shorts,
Or not.
as well as the shirt. I don't really dig it, to be honest. But this makes him look cool.
Team, assemble!
If I was to cosplay Bennett, this is what I would wear. I mean, sure, the other outfit's going to be like, you know, have short sleeves. Well, actually, you know what? I could show off my arms with this one. Huh. I don't know. I'll probably be doing this one, though, to be honest. Oh, wow. I didn't realize they were going to make it where you could buy this. Interesting. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Alright. Let me go take a look at Miss Odette. Where is she? Where's my new young lady? She's gonna be amazing. There she is. There she is. Look how her hair looks like a rose on the back. It's so elegant and fancy looking. Look at her go. Does anybody plan on C1ing or C2ing her before her banner's gone? Also, do you guys know which one of these elements or which one of these 3 talents I should focus first? I honestly don't know. If I'm not mistaken, Odette is meant to be played as a main DPS. Also, according to Google, apparently Alyasha is supposed to pair very well with her. The elemental skill, then bursts. Okay, I see. Thank you. You know, honestly, her skill then bursts. Okay, nice. Honestly, more than likely I am going to pull on Odette some more because I'm hoping to C6 Sucrose and Alyasha. I want Alyasha to be my main healer until there's a different main healer. I have her in DPS Traveler. I have her in my DPS Traveler team. I see. I'm gonna check this really quick. I'm not seeing nothing. Wait, this one's over here's not been done yet? What the fuck? For real? That's not like me. How could I not have done this already? Huh, I honestly don't know how I haven't done this already. But, either way, that's fine. We're gonna come over here and do it real quick. Oh, by the way, I got a question. Okay, so right now all the domains are available for a limited time. Do we know when that limited time is going to go away? I'm assuming it's going to be on this upcoming Monday. Like basically they give it to us the first 5 or 7 days and then they take it away and make it go back to normal. Can anyone confirm if that's how it's going to... Tuesday, okay. I'm surprised it's Tuesday. I figure it would have been Monday, but I'll take your word for it. I need to use all my resin on these sorts of things first because I can always collect the other stuff like at any time later on. So I got to prioritize my time correctly. That's the plan anyway. And I finally got her shield all the way up to 10. I feel good about that. I remember I had someone come to my stream and told me that I didn't need to do that. Which, I mean, that's their opinion. I have her set up a very specific way with her shield. In the team, I have the Traveler, Kazuha, Odette, and Alyasha. Nice. If I remember correctly, Kazuha is Pyro. So it sounds like you're running, well, you could do Melt, or you could also do, if Kazuya's Fire or Pyro, then you could also do, what's it called? Something Charge, Overcharge? I can't remember what the fuck it's called. I gotta find... Oh, a Nemo? Okay, I see. Wait, what is Kazuya's role? Like, what does he do? He wins. Okay, gotcha. Okay, we're gonna use this.
Come on, we can do it.
There we go.
Full throttle.
Kazuya is Canadian. Canadian, I see. I actually have a couple Canadian subscribers. A support? So is he like a healer? Also, the inside of my foot itches and I have no idea why. A buffer. Alright. I'm assuming that Sucrose is kind of like a buffer too, but I could be completely wrong, to be honest. Raw!
Show no mercy. Light it up.
There we go.
Incinerate.
And we murdered them very fast. They had it coming though. They certainly did. Alright. So if we're gonna also see if we can get some of these fish. Delicious fish, let's grow. And we're gonna take this thing right there. And we're gonna take this thing right there. Alright, we're gonna go up to Monostat real quick to see if I can purchase that. Sucrose actually eating food. Or eating good after the new Stellar and Lunar reactions. I see. Yeah, I'm building her right now. I am.
Add Astra.
Google told me the team that I'm trying to build, I would benefit from her the most out of the characters available to me. They also told me that Alyasha would fuck up my rotation with what I currently planned on using, which is kind of sad, but it is what it is. Okay, let's see here. We got all that done. We're at 1030. I remember when we called Kazuya Canadian Ether. Ha! That's actually funny. Okay, I am curious. Any of you guys that play on a North American server, is your world level 7? Because according to Google, I should be able to teleport to, I don't know for sure if this is the case, but Google acted like I would be able to teleport to one of these places if it was in my friend's world and he's already got it unlocked. I don't know if that's the case, but if that is the case, then I want to do that. That way I don't have to come here and automatically start the Archon quests, because I don't want to do that until I'm done with Notcry. But at the same time, I want to build my Odette, and I want to build my Alyasha. But I guess I could wait. But there is a good chance that I'm probably going to do like maybe 20, 30, 50 more pulls on Odette's, because if I can get her C1 or C2, that'll be great. I don't really care much about that, but I do want to get C6, or at least the highest amount of C's I can get for Alyasha, because I plan on him being my main healer while I'm doing Snezhnaya, unless they end up releasing another hero healer character that I like even more, which is possible, to be fair. It's very possible. Alright, I did not expect to like Alyosha at all. I didn't even know he was being added to the game until, I think they changed the banner. I'm not generally interested in male characters at all. But for some reason, I like the way he moves. And I also like the fact that he has a gun. And I also like the fact that he has his dog come out to help him. I think I have different world levels, alright. I might be wrong. I think you're wrong. I think you have to be the same world level to be able to go to places. Like, I think if you're a higher level, you can probably go to a lower one, but if you're a lower one, I don't think you can go to a higher one. I could be wrong about that. I could be wrong, but, let me see here. Hold up. I think, let me see here. Alright, we already got to 83 with this. Gonna go to 84, I suppose. And we could do those crystals, and we'll get it to 90. I don't feel like that's what I should be worrying about right yet. Okay, hang on. I don't really want to fuck with Barbara. Wait. I do want to get her to 90, though. Hold up. Not that, no. 80 to 80. Okay, so I need money, and I need 2 of these, and I need a shit ton of these. So we're gonna just save our resources for now. I want to get Charlotte to 90, because she is gonna be the main healer in my Moeka Sitlali team, according to Google. That's what they told me to use, and if they lied to me, I will be pissed. I think I gotta get the, I can't remember which set I need to get for Charlotte, but for Sucrose, I think it's called the Veneer, or the Vadier. I can't remember, it starts with a V. No, you can only join people's world when the world level are the same or lower than you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mega Zombie is correct. Alright, we're going over here. Yes, we are. Let's see her. I need to go get some groceries tomorrow. I ate all my cookies. I don't know what these flowers are used for, but I will pick them up, because maybe they'll end up being the Cheetah Lady's Ascension material. And if it is the Cheetah Lady Ascension material, that'll save me farming time later. I won't have to come over and deal with that. Also, I don't know what these red things are for. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Leave me alone. I ain't trying to deal with your ass. Get the fuck on or I'll murder both of you.
Take me up.
I will take you up or take you down. Hold up. Where's the thing? Is it right here? Are we rocking? We good? Navigate. Oh shit, it's underground? Fuck. Can I teleport here? Oh wait, that's over. Okay, hang on. How am I supposed to get down there? I do not know how I'm supposed to get down there. Maybe they want me to teleport here, and I can walk over here and then walk into here. That's my guess. Or is this underground or above ground? Alright, I believe this is underground. Gliding. Yeah, I don't know what those flowers are for. If anyone wants to look up a Saurian Claw Succulent and tell me what it's for, you'll be my hero. Also, those people look like they're attacking that defenseless young woman. So we have to murder them.
Map, we should be getting close.
Get away from me!
Everyone here is gonna die. Well, except for the lady, but everyone else is fucked.
Rat from the sky! Where did you come from? So strong!
That's
Get
right.
Out of here, boys! Run! Leave the stuff if you want to live. Drop all of.
I don't know whose voice that is. We killed everybody, as we should.
Well, they didn't put up much of a fight.
Guess they knew what they were up against. Our reputation has its perks.
Thank you so much. I thought I wasn't gonna make it down this mountain alive.
You're welcome.
Saved by the Traveler. Guess my luck's not too bad today.
Guess not.
Sorry, let me introduce myself. I'm Chevin, a gem artisan. I'm not usually this lucky, but maybe things are looking up.
Are you going to give us a reward for saving your life from those horrible men? What about that thing on your face? Paimon would like to wear that. It'll make her feel important.
She did, huh? I didn't mean to make her worry. I wasn't planning to be gone longer than 2 days, tops. But then, I discovered a new seam of volcanic crystal near the Shadow Pin. It's a large deposit, and the purity is exceptional. I dug up a whole bunch of it and was getting ready to head back. But the phlogiston within the crystals attracted monsters. Anyway, I'm sure you've seen the state this place is in. It's all because the Shadow Pin suddenly came crashing to the ground and left behind a massive crater.
Oh no!
The seam I found was closer to the outside, so it survived the disaster. Still, the crash riled up the monsters in the area, and now they're everywhere.
I would be terrified of those rock monsters. Imagine coming across one of those IRL. I think the proper response is to run like hell. The only way that they'd be any scarier IRL is if they were as fast or faster than people. Then it would be pure nightmare fuel.
I panicked and ran up a narrow path to avoid them. But by the time I was in the clear, I ended up running into those bandits. You showed up in the nick of time.
Well, I hate to tell you this, Chevron, but we didn't come here to rescue you. Paimon saw you and looked like you had some money, so we're here to rob you. I mean, we demand a reward.
If the situation was so dangerous, why didn't you just drop the crystals and run?
Because they're valuable, Paimon. That's how she's gonna feed herself. That's how she's gonna maintain her fat ass, I'm sure of it.
I left most of them behind, believe me. I only kept the purest chunk. I have to bring it back no matter what.
Why?
For Tlasoli. And poor little Nechka.
Are those your children? Are you a single mom?
Right. You wouldn't know. Tlasoli is a former ancient name artisan. And Nechka is her daughter.
Okay. So, she crafts ancient names? Zeolin's in the line of business, too.
Oh, you know Shilonen?
Yes.
Try mentioning that name in front of Tlasoli. She could sing Shilonen's praises forever.
Understandable.
The foremost expert in ancient names. The future of our tribe. The finest artisan in Natlan. You'll never hear the end of it. I know Tlasoli misses the days when she used to forge ancient names. She'd never say as much, but I can tell.
Why did she stop?
Because of her daughter. Poor Nechka contracted an awful illness, and Tlasoli put everything aside to take care of her.
As she should.
Even as Nechka's illness grew worse, Tlasoli never gave up. Like a torch in the night, she was determined to burn bright, even as darkness encroached from all directions.
That's sad.
Still, all's well that ends well. Thanks to the doctor's medicine and the YOP's protection, Nechka's flame was rekindled.
Yay!
Her condition has been slowly improving ever since. She's still weak, of course, and has to recuperate at home. But she's well enough to write letters already.
Yay!
She often writes to Shilonen, apparently. Her dream is to become an ancient names forger, just like her mother.
Wow, she must be really, really impressive if she knows how to read and write. I thought the majority of people from Natlan were all illiterate.
Her birthday's in a few days, so Tlasoli asked me to find a pure volcanic crystal to give her as a present.
It sounds like she asked you to risk your life for a rock. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. So that's why you were out here. No wonder you wouldn't have left the crystal behind. That's right, we're gonna go... Well, I mean, it is a sick child. Okay, I respect that. Never mind.
Yeah, talk about an important chunk of ore. What a nice gift. Paimon hopes it helps her feel better.
I'm sure she and her mother appreciate your well wishes. All right, let's head back. I'm sure Emish is worried sick. Actually, why don't you come with me to visit Tlasoli tomorrow? It's all thanks to you that I managed to bring back the crystal. You deserve a reward for helping us protect something so significant.
Can I have some money? I just hope it makes NECA happy. It's an ancient name.
That's right. A good mood makes for a quick recovery.
I suppose.
And of course, we wouldn't say no to a little gift.
We like shiny shit, Paimon especially.
Don't worry. Something tells me you'll like this one. But I'll let Plasoli tell you what it is herself.
Okay. Quest completed. Hot diggity dog. Alright, let's check something. So yeah, the person who tell you that the crowd traveler can only get C2. I'm finished exploring Signaya. Wait, so yeah. Is who tell you the crowd traveler can only get C2 correct? Okay, got it. Yeah, I was really confused when I started hearing about people being done with Sesnaya. Because, like, in my mind, I thought that they released, like, the entire, like, all the acts and whatnot all at once. And I was thinking to myself, like, how in God's green earth did people, it only take, like, I don't know, 6 to 8 hours to finish, when, like, the other quests and the other nations have taken me, like, I don't know, at least, I would say, 15, 20 plus hours, if not longer. I was confuzzled. I was confused. Alright, first things first, where's that red thing we saw a second ago? I know we saw one. I just don't remember where. It's gotta be... wait, there it is. No, they are really sitting by part. I see. Honestly, I kind of like it better that way. Alright, we got ourselves a shiny thing, and we're also gonna go break all them rocks down there. And we're probably gonna kill those guys too, because we can. I mean, because we need to. Paimon says it's the right thing to do, and she's never wrong, except most of the time. Alright, so we're gonna say boom.
Rise with the sun.
There we go. I remember before I started having a dedicated Claymore user, breaking those rocks was always a pain in the ass. It takes forever to break them without a Claymore. Or if you're trying to use a sword on them or a fucking catalyst, it's frustrating as all hell. Yeah, that way you can take your time with exploration and quests. I agree. I don't know what them Saurian claws are. Somebody said, Kanish. Everyone here is gonna die.
Show me your courage!
Get to work!
I don't know if courage means something else. That kind of sounds offensive. Alright, here we go. Really? Everyone's dead? Just like that? I don't even have to do... Well, I don't know what to say about all that, but yes, I guess. That was faster than what I thought. I really thought that, what the fuck is that? I'm gonna hit it. Ugh! Oh shit! I guess it's full of phlogiston? I don't know how to pronounce it. It sounds nasty. It sounds like if you ate it, you'd get cancer. Alright, hold up. Alright, so here's the score. We're gonna try to come over here, and I guess... Wait, can I teleport? Okay, that's, Can I teleport here, maybe? If I teleport there... Could I then walk... Hold up. Can I teleport right down here? Okay, I definitely remember this area for sure. I can't remember who we came down here with, but I do remember it vaguely enough.
Try and stop me!
I have no regrets getting my Mawika. I was very nervous though. I didn't know for sure if I was gonna like her before I got her. And I really already liked Nefer and god damn it, Nefer and Llama. Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Rev the engines.
Oh, up here. Damn, I got this. Oh wow, holy shit! I did not expect this. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to climb all the way up there to get to where I want to go. I have an idea. I have an idea. We are gonna eat some Sanima food. Let's see here. We got options. We have options. That's revival. We don't want that. Here we go. Sanima. Alright. Return 100 Sanima. Decreases all party member climbing and sprinting by 25%. Alright. We'll go with this one. I don't know. Nux, what is your adventure rank? 56, unless I'm wrong. If I can make it to the side one over there, I can recover my Sanima. I don't know if I can, but we're trying. Almost there, almost there.
Phew.
I can't wait to get mods for Moeka. They got some really, really good mods out there. I found this one website that like has a whole bunch of different Genshin mods. I don't know exactly how it works, but I'm excited to try it. Also, I would never use mods if it's breaking terms of service. Yep, never. Okay, hang on. I don't even know if I'm going the right way, to be honest. I kind of feel like I'm not going the right way. Like, I feel like I'm going to get up here and it not be the way I need it to be. I don't know. But it's looking to me like there ain't really any place to go up there. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna try a different way. I'm getting irritated. Okay, is this up above ground or below ground? Hold up. Okay, it's underground. Alright, so here's what we'll teleport here, then we'll walk our happy ass across that bridge and we'll come right there. That'll be it. Hopefully. If it's not it, I'll be pissed. Alright, so the bridge. Okay, they want us to go over yonder? They do. Alright, first things first, we're gonna see, we gotta get that orange stuff again, so that way I can, let's see. Got a little bit right there. Got some rocks over here. Nothing happens when I attack those. Alright, alright. I got a good feeling about it this time now. We're gonna be fine, boys. We're gonna be fine. Probably. Get out of my way, dear, or you will die. I said what I said. Alright, let's see here. Oh, shit. Ow, shit. Well, at least I got more of this. Ooh, a chest.
Something to add to my collection.
Alright. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Ow, fuck. Alright, you gotta die, little buddy.
Show no mercy.
No mercy at all. Damn sure not for you. There we go. Feel kind of bad for killing that little dinosaur thing for no reason, but I had to do it. Well, your world should be level 8 because your adventure rank is more than 56. Revert world level. Don't think I can raise the world level until 58, but I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know. But what I do know is we need more of this stuff right here. There we go. There we go. Also, where's that little thing up in the sky? I don't see it. It's got to be around here somewhere. It's going to be sitting someplace. Do that revert level. World level. Revert world level. Revert? Wouldn't that take me back? Like, wouldn't that... Oh, wait. Current world, it would take me to 8. Revert world to... Reverted level world. I thought revert would means like go back. Once confirmed, your world level will be reverted to its original form. The level of the opponents in the open world will increase to match your original world. The reward from the Leyline Blossoms enemy drops will increase to match your original world level. I'm gonna say it because you're lower before it forgot and it forget to revert it back. Alright. Okay. Edit profile, change avatar, name card. Do I have a name card that I want? I could do the Moika one right there, which I do like. Now I think you can join me if you want. Alright, alright. Okay, we're gonna use that. And as far as avatars go, we don't have a lot of options. We can try it out tomorrow, Mega Zombie. I'm pretty tired for now, but we can definitely try it out tomorrow. We have the same world. Nice. Do you think I will be able to activate the Cryo Archon, or not Cryo, the Cryo Traveler if I teleport to your world for the resources, or do I have to start the quest? What do you think? Everyone here has to die.
Come on! Let's show me your courage!
I will show you my blade. Out of the way or get blown away, you say. You can join world level 1 higher than your current one. Hey, welcome back to the channel, Zindy. Welcome, sister. How you doing? Yeah, we can try that tomorrow. I don't know how long I've been streaming, but I'm tired. You need to do it on your own. I see, I see. Well, and I'm pretty sure you cannot interact with the statues and cope. I think that you're correct. Oh shit, I damn near killed myself right there, didn't I? Well, that'll learn me. That will learn me. Alright, hang on. Alright. Gotta quit hitting random things because I don't want to die. But, no, Zandy, you can't join world level. That's 1 level higher than yours. I believe it's either the same or below, but I don't think you can do higher. Unless I'm wrong. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Alright, let's see. How are we gonna get up there, boys and girls? I can join my world level 9 friends, which I'm currently level 8. Well, maybe I'm wrong. I can't climb on this stuff? For real, for real? How the fuck am I supposed to get that then? Unless they want me to jump off and like glide over there. That's probably what they want. I am not used to not being able to climb on certain things. This is bullshit. Oh wait, there we go, we can climb on that. But, even if we do climb on that, I don't think that I'll be able to make it up there all the way. Gonna run into a problem with that crystal. I am pretty sure I'm gonna have to glide my happy ass, because I won't be able to jump on that crystal. Really? Maybe the lower they level so you can join. Yeah, I don't think that I'll be able to get that. Which is why I joined their world in the first place, because I get the world level 9 boss drops. Oh, okay. Alright, I will come and fuck with the rest of this stuff later. I'm too tired to deal with it. By the way, Zindy, I pulled Odette tonight, finally. I was very happy. I got it on a 1 pull. And before that, I got a purple bow. And enemies are certainly higher level than in my world. Nice. Ugh! Alright, we're not gonna deal with that. I don't wanna fuck with it. But what I do know is we're gonna pick up this flower. And now we'll touch the thing.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing.
What thing?
This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone.
The what?
I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Chaska shot it to save some random NPC. I told her not to do it.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
Or so they say.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'll be fine. I'm more worried about abyssal powers leaking out. Unless we're level 8-9. I had a friend that was 1 level lower than me, couldn't join my world.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind.
That's true.
Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Ever since I started babysitting Harvey, I take him out for walks. I always make sure to clean up after him because people that don't clean up after their dogs are pieces of shit. But regardless of that, come to find out that if you don't clean up after your dog in my complex, you could get a $100 fine. Which I'm actually really happy that they do that because I want people cleaning up after their dogs. It makes me fucking angry when they don't.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Ooh.
That light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night.
By the way, Zindi, what team are you building? I'm going to be building 2 teams. My Sitlali, Mawika, Sucrose, Charlotte team. And then my other team is going to be Odette, Alyasha, maybe Cryo Traveler, and I don't know what the 4th character is going to be yet. Whatever Google tells me is best that I have access to.
Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her.
Best of Bonisa Odette right now. It's a sword skin. How do sword skins work, Mega Zombie?
Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Oh, good. Maybe a little high.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Oh God.
Look, something's coming!
The ghosts or the spirits or the souls are coming back. They're coming to eat Paimon. Everybody stand back. Let nature take its course.
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface.
Yay, I guess.
It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long.
Can we eat them? That's what Paimon's thinking.
Although, there shouldn't be this many.
We're not afraid of some ghosts.
Home.
I think that one was gonna call me. Wait, what?
This way.
Home is not this way. They changed the appearance of the weapon. Is it possible to change any weapon's appearance?
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back.
How do you get the skin for it?
I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we eat them? Wait, no. Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual. But we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Then we have to do something.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can.
I agree. Alright, so what, we're just gonna start swiping at them?
Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Zitlali. I finally have the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
You didn't make it through the battle?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you.
No.
That shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
That was funny.
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes.
That's true.
Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do?
That's what she said.
Is this the punishment I deserve?
I don't know. What'd you do? She turned into nothingness. Come back.
Home. Here. Home.
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
Why? fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
He would what?
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
That poor ghost.
Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Okay, so let me ask you, Mega Zombie. So right now we're on Chapter 5, Act 5. Is there going to be a Chapter 6? Because if there is, then I'm probably going to go ahead and end the stream here, and I'll pick it up tomorrow. I'm getting tired. If I don't stop the stream really soon, I'll fall asleep on stream. And then you might end up hearing me snore. And we can't be having that. No, sir. Also, I'm gonna go check the teapot real quick if it lets me. Cannot use in current state. What do you mean? Can I teleport or no? Wait, we got red quest available. Holy shit. Why is there a red quest? Chapter 6 is Nod Cry, yes. There's another act. Alright. In that case, we're gonna go ahead and take a break here because I've been streaming for several hours. I am tired. Harvey wants to go outside because he needs to the bathroom. So, I'll be streaming earlier tomorrow than what I normally do. What time? I don't know, but it'll be earlier than what I normally do. But, yeah. You guys all have a great night. I appreciate you showing up to supporting me. It means a lot. Maybe tomorrow we can work on getting the resources that I need for, my characters. Alright. Good night, everyone. Have a great night. Like, comment, subscribe, all of that. As always, guys.